Mite, you've been asleep for a very long time, longer than the rest of the people here, and during that sleep, you've had perhaps the longest dream of any of your friends. This is that dream. You're not a tin trick.
Land.
You're a common bug. You're old and feel ill. There's a flicker of golden light, amber walls glowing in the soft hush of the lab. The scent of sap and herbs linger in the air. You're lying on a table and feel something touch you as you look to the side. A gentle tin trick with kind eyes was checking your pulse. He told you he thinks he can find a way to cure your illness. From his studies, the sap had some magical properties. Sticking someone in it for just a bit and then melting the sap shortly after could help revitalize you. He's tried it with beasts already, and you're getting up there in years, so you're willing to be the first bug test subject. He says the chamber is ready and walks off. You sit up. Then, panic. There's shouting in the room over. You hear glass shatter. You turn your head just in time to see him argue with a tall figure holding a staff that you can't seem to make out. No, this isn't what we're doing here. This is not okay. We are respected scientists. We help people. This is dark stuff. This won't help anyone but you. The Tintrick stumbles backwards into the room you're in and slips right into the sap chamber. He yells for you to run. Amber surges over him like honey and quickly starts to solidify. He's frozen, eyes wide, hands pressed against the inside, still trying to reach. You're about to turn to run, but you're hit with some sort of energy, and you feel something tinkle on you. Your body feels cold, and you start to feel like you're losing control as you fall to the ground, looking at the tank. You see the feet of the tall figure in front of your face, seeming to be looking at the Tintrick's current state. Satisfied with the condition he's in, he walks away. But then, something feels different about the dream. White particles drift in from under the door. They swirl around you and then change direction, drawn to the tank. They slip through the tiny cracks in the amber and vanish inside. Then you wake up. And that's where we'll start the session.
What a dream that was. Oh,
He's Scottish now.
just got my head swirling.
So, you
Is there
folks...
someone else here? He's not on the map.
Oh, here, let me place him down, his token.
Shoot. I should
He
be.
was
If I am. I think I
He
was
was
inside
sleeping on.
of.
He was sleeping on
Gilda's
Pug
back.
Boy here. I can't remember. Gilder. There we go.
I don't know
Get
why
it
it
right.
doesn't display the names to you. I'm not going to try to figure that out right now.
It's fine. Gilder's not worth remembering.
Plus, you should just learn to remember your party
True.
members' names. So,
Ouch.
you guys wake up, and today is the big day, quote unquote. You know that this is most likely going to be your last day in Rivergrass if you make haste to your goal, and you can tell I no longer have this written down because I'm not speaking eloquently anymore.
Oh, really?
You okay. You know that today would probably be your best day to have an opportunity to shop, look around town, and I don't know if... I'm pretty sure I already mentioned last session. If I didn't, let's just say someone came in and told you in the morning or something that there is a going away present from the town that when you're ready to collect, you can just go see you can go see Shemi and he'll direct you to where to go to get it. And you all wake up. You all wake up at around the same time. And you all feel very well rested, like the dream empowered you. I think I said that last session, but That's for Mighty, who wasn't here last session.
Sweet.
Yes, we're all level 4. Yay!
Stratos counts like twice on his hands. Wait. Where did he come from? Who are you?
Here's our little
I
bug.
might.
Did Stratos
Sorry,
for
my cat just hear me.
No,
Okay.
Stratos caught like a small glimpse of him during the battle, but
Yeah.
like he did pay him no heed.
Oh, okay, fair.
But now he's actually like
hanging out.
moving around.
Yeah, he is only like if human size 1 foot, or in this case one Tarsus tall, so it's fair to not see him.
Oh,
Think
yeah.
of me as a gnome.
I don't know what. I thought you were like a plush animal or something on his back.
No. These are real caustic brews. These are real potions. And real
Oh.
glasses.
Well, we could have really used your help with the
I
spiders.
have
How do you sleep
I have
through that?
narcolepsy. I have narcolepsy. I can't really control how I sleep. I
Oh,
can't remember why. But on the other hand, I'm Mighty. M-I-T-E.
Ah, that was the mistake.
And you?
I am Stratos Windseer. It's a pleasure to meet you, I guess.
Same to you, old bug.
Toby, we didn't get a chance to speak much before, but what is your group's interest in the future?
I guess, well, I don't know. That is a good question, but we've always been, at least me, Gilder, and Briya, adventurers lending a hand when we can.
I see. So you're just wanderers.
I guess so.
Okay then. Well, the town did mention some sort of going away present. Assuming for you guys, because they don't treat me with too much hurrah here. They know of me, but I don't think they're throwing me a going away present. They better not steal anything from my house.
Actually, your neighbor, Sprig, he wanted to give you a going away present when he heard that you might be leaving from rumors, but he is very poor and doesn't have anything to give you. You wouldn't know that yet, or I don't know if you ever will. I just came up with that actually right now. Anyway, so what do you guys do next?
Shopping spree. Let's buy the entire town out of stuff.
Briya, specifically, you might want to buy some arrows.
My social security hasn't come in.
I know.
Anything while you're shopping, any common item, like anything that a town would have. If it feels like it's a stretch, then just ask me first. But for the most part, anything you can afford, you will probably be able to find here. It's a fairly decent sized town, so arrows, you can just buy however many arrows you want. You can just all add any of that kind of stuff to your inventory. If you want to role play it, you can. There is a shopkeep in town.
Okay.
But
I'd like to know. We can retro it, or I can say I bought it. But I would like to. My sword. I'd like to have like a cane sword. But treat it like a rapier, but just roleplay as it's like a cane sword.
Would you prefer that it was something that already happened, or would you prefer to roleplay getting that now? What would be more fun to roleplay?
It doesn't matter to me. I'm okay with just saying he had it because it's a concept I just thought of the other day. It'd be really cool when I was watching.
How about we just flip? How we flip a coin, and if it's 1, then we'll say you have to go get it. If it's 2, then we'll say you already had it. Okay, you already had it.
All right, cool. I just like that more flavorful in my mind for an old man to have a cane and whip out a sword. I think it's cool. All right.
And You notice for the first time that Stratos' sword, it seems to be able to. There are bits of like a little mechanical, not very complicated parts that like the inverse of those lightsaber toys that it like wood knocks down into the shape of a cane, and then he flips it up, and then it's comes down, and it's a so it covers up the sword. It sheaths itself when you have it in cane position.
Pretty much, yes. I don't have much funds to contribute to the party at the moment. But sure, shopping sounds fun. I need to buy some rations anyway. Not
Speaking of rations, Toby, you suddenly
Oh,
feel what?
actually, I do have rations. Never mind. Sorry. Go ahead.
Toby, you suddenly feel a sense that innate connection you have to the spores that you plant. That you get a sense that they would be at their ripest today, and that after you leave the town before Hangs and Mushroom Forest, maybe you could head over there if you wanted to get some of those. You never told me what the flares were, so you can just tell me what you're trying to do as you pick them up, and I'll just tell you.
Yeah, to flip my mind
I
again.
I can come up with flares for you if you prefer.
I got an idea of one
Okay.
already in mind.
Toby smells ripe. What? That boy needs some
Excuse me,
deodorant.
sir. Excuse me, sir. I bathe often. Also, out of character, I'm not the one who's supposed to be stinky.
Yeah.
Constitution check?
Do we have to do that like every day?
I did decide for this campaign that for the sake of like roleplay and stuff, and because it makes sense, after you spend a little bit, after you've done it like 3 days or so, then you.
Okay.
I don't know. I think what I said is you get advantage on it if you've succeeded before. I can't remember, but
I think eventually we get immune to it.
Yeah, you
How
get
long does that
advantage
condition
and
last
then
for?
immune later. What?
When it's like a poison or something, right? If you fail the throw.
It's just a poison condition for a turn. It won't really affect you at all right now.
Oh, for a turn. So even if you fail, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So
Poison.
outside of combat,
Oh, okay.
it doesn't really matter.
Oh,
Outside of combat, you could end up puking your guts out.
Yeah. So out of combat, it's just a roleplay thing. It doesn't. It's not going to hurt you like HP wise, but it will smell really bad, and it'll describe to you that it smells really bad if you fail.
I'd wear a mask if they were effective at all. Controversy. Twitch shut down.
Since you've already
Right.
succeeded in the past, though, it will be at advantage, and then after this one, you will. I'll just say you're immune after the second time if you pass. After the second time you pass it.
Okay.
The advantages of being with her for over a year.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6, so do with that what you will.
It is early in the morning. Resistance you had to it yesterday seems to be gone just during the early time of the day, because your senses, you're still waking up, and the first thing you smell, you actually had the bed right next to her. The first thing you smell in the morning is a rank fly, and you feel sick to your stomach. For as long as, like, if you just want to keep rolling, you can do that until you succeed. And that's how many like turns worth of feeling sick to your stomach you are. Or if you want to just
I'm gonna turn on the fan.
yeah, you blow away this smell.
Is that gonna help?
No, I'm just doing that for flavor. I rolled an 18.
Yeah, you're good. And
Okay.
yeah. And
He lets out like a half. He lets out like a half of a dry heave. You look you look nice today.
Do you guys? So is the plan for you guys to? Do you want role play shopping? Do you want to just pop down your inventory? I do have the shopkeeper right here. If you want to go to the shop, and then if you want like half role play where you like visit the shop and talk to the shopkeeper, but then just add the items and say you just added it into a basket and bought them. That's fine.
Is there like a magic shop?
This town, it does, but you would highly doubt that there's anything you could possibly afford there. And it's not that high level magic stuff. It's mostly just kind of like somewhat not useless but goofy magic items, you know?
Gimmicky.
Yeah, like
What's your definition of goofy?
like the reed of invisibility, and you have to play loud music on it for it to make you invisible. That kind of thing.
The common items.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah. Okay. Then they wouldn't have a bag of holding. Boo.
All
You
bags
don't need a
hold
bag
things.
of holding.
Yeah, there's not going to be a bag of holding this early on.
All bags hold things.
You'd be
There is
surprised
bags.
at
There are no. You actually find if you want to say that you're already heading to the shop, unless there's something else you want to do in the morning, then you would actually find a shop
Bag.
selling a bag of holding, and it doesn't look magical at all. It's just a bag that holds things.
I don't know if you're trying to like mimic Oric's campaign or if this is a mistake, but Stratos is gonna walk over here and pick this thing up.
Oh, that what? That's a dot.
Okay.
I didn't draw
thought
that. It was
Okay.
something Toby drew when he was drawing his premiere stuff.
I thought it was something you put on the ground. It looks like
no,
a,
that was the beach volleyball thing I was
For
drawing
the-
over there.
okay.
For the
It
most,
looks like a very small PNG, but it was okay. My
Yeah.
bad.
I will let you know. I don't do Ulrich's thing of like doing a lot with the maps. The maps mostly just exist for combat and a little bit for roleplay, but they aren't like I'm not gonna like have things
Easter eggs
lurk
for
towards
Easter.
you or any of that stuff. Because anyway,
Oh yeah, no Easter egg for Easter?
I need a bath.
are you gonna take a bath, Briya?
I need a bath.
I agree. I meant yes, maybe. Yeah, we'll wait.
There's a place here you can take a bath.
Trying to think what
Yeah.
Toby would want in this town.
Definitely should have took prestidigitation. Just cast it on her nonstop.
Toby,
Do I
if
have-
I give you some coin, could you buy me some arrows?
Sure, I can do that for you. Yeah, you betcha. I have to figure out the cute voice.
Cute before, now it's from Wisconsin.
Okay, demon.
Ooh.
Did you just call me Demon Mushroom?
He's so scary.
Yes, I give you 40 gold.
I'm a cute mushroom, mind you.
Psycho shrooms.
Google your own door.
To each their own. They
turn
say
into
as I go to find the bath.
We've dawdled here long enough.
You
Let's go
do
to
find a bathing room, and you're able to take a bath while your party goes out shopping.
I imagine Toby's more of a gremlin than a demon, but okay.
Foul creature that looks concerning.
No,
I still look cute in my foulness, but okay.
gremlins look like demon babies.
Brew.
Well, anyway.
So you head to the shop.
I go buy arrows for Briya because I have no idea what Toby wants. I don't think Toby wants anything. He just wants his blanket and then in another town.
You find the shop called Harthong's special shop.
Oh,
And
that sounds awful. Don't go in there.
I don't know. I'm not good at naming shops on the fly. It's actually called Harthon's and then shop, but then it has like the little like asterisk that means shop is special.
Oh, you said thon. I heard thong. I heard Harthong. I was like,
It's HRTHOGN.
nope. Pass.
My Christian friends, people.
What? Wait, what's? Is
That
it?
doesn't stop my ears from working. Okay, I'm sorry.
Does that?
Let's go inside Harthong special shop.
I think
Does-
it does.
Did I spell something that I don't know on accident? I don't.
No, what TrueCross was it? What thought he heard?
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
That's shame on me. Let me go admonish myself. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but it's HRTHONOGN, not ONG. So it's Harthogen, but that's hard to say.
You're good. I'm also giving TrueCross a hard time.
It's warranted.
I really should just do more prep of these kind of things, so I don't have to. But yeah, I
You're
guess
good.
we're stuck with
You're good.
Harthogen's special shop.
Stratos walks in and immediately looks for the hard candies.
You do manage to find some hard candies made from nectar. There's different flavors. Some of them just use. There's some that are just like
Horrible.
grass flavors. Others that are that even get some.
Do you have any
You looking for that
peppermints
butterscotch.
and butterscotch?
Called it.
This is
Why?
the lamest man I've ever interacted with.
Peppermint. That is very that is very from very far away. I can check if we have any in stock, but I can't remember the last time we received peppermint. Shipments came in, I think, 6 years ago. And then he goes in the back and he finds a stale old peppermint candy that has peppermint and nectar.
They last forever.
The hard candy. Should be fine.
It'll be okay. Let's see. As he's he'll pay that on whatever
One
if
copper
you want
piece.
to, or
Actually,
okay,
he actually just says it's free. He doesn't want that anymore. It's old.
because it's old. Yeah,
It was
perfect.
underneath the shelf.
Yeah, he's just like, you can just have that. That's fine.
You
Wash
found it
first.
It's
stuck
on the
underneath
house.
the desk.
If I can.
Stratos is going to walk around to. You mentioned some kind of magical type items, gimmicky but magical.
Yeah, this one, it's,
See if I can break any of these.
are you trying to steal items? Is that what you're...
Oh no. I'm just trying to outsmart the limitations of these items. That's all. Sounds like a fun puzzle.
Well, I don't really
buy
know
the
if there's any
item.
of these that you could afford, but, here, let me see.
Probably not.
I only said
curious.
that because I
Yeah, shouldn't have said it then.
no, I know,
Your
it's
player's
fine.
gonna call
it's
you out
fine.
on it.
It's there. It's just I don't know if I'm saying that I'm saying I didn't actually like make these affordable to you. So if you want to try to
No,
see if
that's
you can
fair.
scrap up enough, there is
Just more or less curious to see what they do.
there is a bottle full of feathers. That the description on it reads that you can toss this down when you're falling and protect yourself. It basically just casts Featherfall once, and that one's probably most affordable to you. That one's only 10 gold, so you could get a few of those. There is
Pretty- Only one person in our party doesn't have wings, right?
no. There's only 2 people in your party who do have wings. Toby, Gilder, and Mite all don't have wings.
Oh, the mantis don't have. Oh. Okay.
Look, I know in real life there's some mantis species that have wings, but that's kind of terrifying. So,
Coward.
plus every other bug already has blades, so I'm trying to limit it where I can. There is also actually
He hugs you and flies away with you. This is mine now.
This isn't slavery. This is an involuntary, unpaid internship.
It's unpaid. Even worse.
Roll for initiative. First turn. Yoink!
You're being kidnapped.
I need a jetpack.
Just the child Link, Legend of Zelda. He just flies away with them.
There is a magical pen that seems to have be able to write invisible writing that you can only see if you're holding the pen, and it has enough ink to write about 3 pages in the pen.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
That isn't
And
gimmicky at all. That's just spyware.
finally, the prize possession. That one is gonna cost you 15 gold, and the prize possession is the reed of invisibility, which is the one I described earlier. It plays very loud music when you blow through it, but it makes you invisible. And that one's like it's like 100 gold because it.
That Stratos gonna look at the shopkeep. That description there, is that accurate?
It should be. The people I get my magic items from have guarantees.
And who exactly is that?
Well, I usually well, there's
Gotcha. No.
there's Borshville, the the Hemiteran from over west, and there's Bigglesbop, the Asilid from east. There you go. Are you happy?
All right, I'll bring that up in about 10 sessions. See if you give me the correct information again.
Unlikely. Very unlikely. And have you guys gotten all the stuff you're wanting? You can get plenty arrows for Briya.
Okay.
You can just
I'm,
any common items, unless it's something that seems weird for him to have in like a normal shop. Like you're not just gonna be able to like, buy like a giant safe or something. I don't know, whatever. Or well, you aren't. But anything that you could reasonably get here, you can just add to your inventory with the cost.
Okay, here's my question. How much were all the magic items again? So it was 15 for the reed and...
No, it was like 100 for the reed. It was
100 for the reed, 15 for the pen, the invisible ink pen that you can see if you're holding the pen, and it was
10 for the bottle of feathers.
10 for the featherfall bottle, which honestly is probably worth having.
It's not actually a bottle of feathers. It's a bottle of pieces of feathers. So you imagine that like a bird, like a single feather from a bird was plucked, and like the little feather flakes are what's in the bottle. The little ends of feathers.
For some reason, for a second, I was thinking it was like the cloud in the bottle from Terraria, where it allows you to jump higher.
It gives you featherfall, one use of it. So.
Okay, but the trick of the item is you have to throw it on the ground for it to work. Didn't you say that?
Well,
which means you're falling. You're gonna throw
it's an MLG water bucket.
It's still a use of the it's basically a Minecraft water bucket. It's still the spell still works in the way that like you don't have to like it's not something special you have to do to activate it. That's just the flavor of it.
I thought because it was gimmick. I thought the gimmick was you throw it, you're falling, you reach terminal velocity, so both of you hit the ground at the same time, and it didn't matter.
Oh no, it does actually.
That was the joke.
No, these magic items do actually work. They're just very simple, not very useful. Like they're kind of useful, but they're not like it's a one use of featherfall. There's no gimmick to it. It's you toss the bottle on the ground. It expands and you're good.
Okay, then that one's worth having, I would say, Toby.
Maybe. Let's see. Oh, right. I made a little scene. I made a store.
That's nice. This is a very nice place. Ah, yes, playing cards.
Cards?
There is playing cards made from dried and treated grass matter. The playing cards, they have they're slightly bigger to a bug than a human's playing cards are to a human, but not like they're not like human size. They're just slightly bigger because of the limitations of working with grass fibers.
I'm gonna purchase 1 pack of playing cards.
That sounds good. You can add that to your
My question
When
is
I say
this:
slightly
is
bigger, I mean it's probably about the size. If you have a smartphone, it's probably about the size of a smartphone. So it's not like a lot bigger. Anyway,
here's my question: is Gilder an avid card collector?
No, Gilder has basically forgotten any hobbies he enjoys. He pretty much only thinks about running now. Very
A
sad.
have you? Oh,
couple
are
hundred
you?
games of solitaire will fix that.
Are you a card collector? Have you seen our just in new shipment of the Pocket Beasts cards?
Trading cards?
Yes, they are
I have
collectible
a
cards.
problem.
They're collectible card packs, so random assortments of cards of various giant or mythical beasts.
How can you have a fair game of cards if they're all random? That doesn't make sense.
What have you done?
They're more for trading than for and looking at than for playing card games, but there are card games people have invented with them.
Oh, where is a deck for me to shuffle?
Madness. we're scratching Texan's like itch. He's like, no, I got.
No, you're making me have an itch I need to scratch. Where did I put the deck that I have to just shuffle?
I must pile stuff for my 300 card commander deck. Ah!
No, it's just a 60 card Grand Archive.
Oh, my battle. Where's my Battle of Wits deck?
Briya, you can just go ahead. I don't even really care if you adjust the stuff for it. You can just add like 20 arrows or 50 arrows, just however you want to. However much you want to within your carrying capacity. I don't really care.
What's my carrying capacity?
Right, there's some bug bath and beyond in here if you're interested.
She's taking a bath at the place. Wait, so 17 times 5. That's 85. And okay, so you could carry a lot more.
Wait, weight capacity matters.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. I do
Uh.
use the weight capacity because
Okay.
if you're slightly off, it's not a big deal. But I don't want you just. It's just so because size matters in this kind of game. I don't want just a
Nope,
1,000
that's fair.
pounds.
Let me. Yep, that's fair. I need to pull up these notes again because I don't remember reading that.
It's basically your base without if you don't want to be encumbered at all. For you, your base capacity would just be 6 times your. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, I have.
What's wrong with your character sheet? Why is your armor class 13 plus MB?
That's a reminder for me.
H armor.
Oh, and your speed is 40 plus BS because you have some BS going on that you can use to.
You're not wrong. The AC is 13 plus mage armor plus blade song, and the 40 is 40 plus blade song.
Okay, and what was the?
You have some BS. Why, yes, I do, sir. I am a mage. I have plenty of all the B's and S's. Yes.
Yeah. So your carrying capacity would be 6 times 8, and also the other thing with carrying capacity is it makes weight a little bit more. I mean strength a little bit more useful. So you're. Yeah, you'd probably be over capacity right now.
Cool.
Because you have a lot in your.
That's fine. I guess some of this stuff I honestly don't.
Well, that's a big part of it is like having people actually think about what they're carrying because for like I know some people don't like it, but like honestly, I feel like inventories get really muddled when you just kind of like just can throw everything in there and you just don't ever think about it again. It's just like, oh, yeah, I have just happened to be carrying 100 rations on me. It's like, how? Uh, so, anyway,
So how
you will
much
have
do
the
arrows
opportunity
weigh?
to get more. What? Oh, how much can you carry, Briya? You can carry a lot more than you probably
How
can
much
carry the
do
most too.
arrows weigh?
Arrows. I can just pull out the thing for them, and I'll toss you. I'll just. Do you want me to just here? Let me.
Yeah,
Just grab 'em.
you're quickly about to find out why most people ignore that.
I'm not being. I'm like I said. I'm not gonna be super picky about it. It's just. I just don't want to.
Also, how much do
If
they
you're just slightly
cost?
over it or something, I'm not really gonna be finicky about it. It's just if you're just carrying around like a ton of stuff and it's just like, and you'll have opportunities to have stuff. Anyway, you could easily carry like 100 arrows, and I mean, or more than. I mean, you could if you wanted to fill up to your weight capacity. You could carry like 1,000 arrows,
Which is now a
but
porcupine.
but that would cost you a decent amount. So I would just say maybe just have 100, and
Also, you can reclaim so many of those arrows after, combat.
yeah.
I do remember that.
So how about you just have
But
100 arrows?
how much do they cost?
How about just 100 arrows for 5 gold pieces? I mean, I don't know if that's not like a consistent thing. But wait, how much does an arrow actually cost? Mate, is that? I'll do that if it's less. I don't want to make you pay more than it should be.
Arrows is normally a group of 20 for 1 gold.
Okay, yeah. So 5 is actually
So
exactly right.
Yeah, I was about to say you actually nailed it on the head.
I was just guessing. Okay, so does that sound good to you,
No,
Brian?
no, you didn't. It was an educated guess because you're an expert, and everything you do is well planned out in advance.
Nothing. The only things that are well planned out are the parts where you can tell because I'm speaking eloquently all of a sudden, like the dreams.
I just realized I put my delete key upside down on my keyboard.
Upside
Brian,
down
does
your
that
keyboard?
Luvpsyche, does that sound good? 5 gold and you have 100 arrows.
I guess I'm.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
Toby, you gonna try to get me a discount?
If Toby wants to do a charisma check to try to get a discount, then I'll make it cost less if he succeeds.
Wait.
Or we buy? I don't know if Toby does that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I
if you
know.
don't, then she just gets a 5. It's up to
Because
you.
he thinks 5. He thinks like how many are we doing? Like 50 or 100 for 5 gold?
He just looks at the
100.
shopkeeper. His role is just looking at the shopkeeper and going, "Please."
He could also use the other one, but he's not good at intimidating.
Please.
I mean, to Toby, 5 gold for 100
Oopsies.
arrows seems pretty reasonable.
It is reasonable, but if you want to, that is the going rate for him. So, anyway,
I think Toby's not gonna do it. I'm sorry. He just thinks it's reasonable.
yeah, that's fair. Okay, so with that, any other items you guys are wanting to pick up?
I don't know. Toby's pretty good. He's got food. He's got a stick.
Stick.
He doesn't need much. He got a new set of armor from that spider, so it's like, yeah, he's fine.
Do you guys think you're all ready to go collect your going away gift, or
Is there any raid? Get some really broken items now. I'm about to solo this campaign, kids.
Power.
I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Go ahead, DM. I'm sorry.
there is a cup of a jar of liquid that it says if you crash it, it will if you smash it on ground, the gas it releases will drive away the smaller bestial creatures. So That's the
I
closest
will
you
take
got to
that.
raid.
How much is that?
That's
I
gonna
feel
be
targeted.
15 gold for that.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
You can try to offer to pay less for it.
Okay. Stratos is going to grab the bottle and go up to the shopkeep, and he's going to present the bottle and the deck of cards, and he's going to say, 15 gold is all I have right now. So if I'm incredibly honest, if I could
Oh,
get one or two off, I would appreciate it.
you
I'd be
could take
willing
both
to.
those for 15. That's fine. You don't have to roll for that. He's a chill guy.
Yeah, he's trying to do less than 15, so I don't have 0 gold on my character going forward. I might want to buy some more mints or something, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
So if I can roll to knock 2 gold off, that would be great.
What was your?
Why-
You can roll for persuasion.
Persuasion. I got a 14.
I can.
With that,
Rose
he'll
with
knock off
21.
1 gold. You have 1 gold left.
Don't worry about it. It was me on accident.
Why is
Okay.
it not labeled?
As long as I have enough to
Oh.
buy like shelter and stuff, that would be cool.
I was adding my poisoner kit. Whoops.
Okay.
You also know
Sure.
I
that
have
you also
bottle. Hang on, bottle of lesser bug pellet.
So, are you guys ready to go to or is there anything else you need?
Can Mighty really quickly? Can I make my experimental elixir for the day?
Oh, sure. You could have done that before you left. If you want, just say there's nothing you wanted to buy. You could just say you stayed at the place you were given to stay with Briya while she was out bathing. You were working on your elixirs. That's fine.
Stratos opens.
I'll just roll
Okay,
1d6 real quick. You can do whatever. See if I can remember how to type this.
I mean, good, fun little rule of thumb. Don't always have to state it because, it's just a daily thing that happens. But it's good to keep it in check, though.
Yeah, I still need to roll for it. And I forgot
what are we
how to
rolling
do
for?
it.
Like to find
He's
and
rolling
pocket
for
more
which
fun.
random potions he's got this morning. He's the
Oh, he's
alchemist.
an alchemist? Oh, cool.
Yep.
Okay, I meant that the potions make a lot more sense now. Wow, I'm slow.
There we go.
All right.
I'll write down which one I got. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is perfect then. I was going to do this anyway, but it makes more sense that you're an alchemist. Stratos is going to walk over to Mighty, and he's gonna like crack open the bottle just a little bit. He's like, "Hey, can you check and make sure this is legit?" He says it's a repellent.
So you
And
guys walked.
I will.
Did both you guys walk back from the store?
Oh no, Stratos walked back to Mighty because he said it works on smaller bugs, and Mighty's the smallest bug here.
Yeah, I was just wondering if did Mighty go with you, or was he? If he was staying at home, you would have had to walk back to the place.
I thought he said he.
I think Mighty would have probably would have stayed.
Yeah, so we could just say
okay.
if you're
Congrats.
done, you could just say you guys went back, but
No,
Oh,
Stratos
you
wouldn't go back without Toby.
oh yeah, and also I assumed you were wanting to check before you bought it, but I will just tell you right now, I am never going to like just make you pay for something that I'm tricking you about because I don't really do that kind of thing. Like I might trick you about an item that you don't have to pay for, but I'm not gonna trick you about an item that you're paying for because that just feels unfair to your resources.
Oh no, that's fine. I was just doing it for shenanigans.
All right, that's fair. Okay.
Gilder would like to find and pocket some just more charcoal for him to eat later.
This place actually has a whole stash of charcoal because this town, a lot of people use coal in their fires, in their home like fireplaces and stuff, and a single at this, and so you're able to find a ton of coal, just straight coal. You could get a
Straight coal, 100% coal.
I need
charcoal. Sorry, you have charcoal and coal. Both are
Got
available.
that pure stuff.
the coal's more expensive. Charcoal you could get, a small bag full for less than
One
one
moment,
gold.
let me look up the consequences to eating coal.
As if you haven't already done it many times. At this point, whatever consequences there would be, Gilder's probably become fairly immune, because he's been doing it
No,
for
I mean,
several years.
I as the person want to know what happens if I eat a lump of coal.
Okay. Anyway, that'll be
Oh,
A
pretty
just
much
lump of coal. A lump of coal
That's
won't
just the
hurt
same.
you.
That's
any-
not what I looked up.
Anything over like I don't know, like 4 ounces or something
5.
would probably.
Coal contains heavy metal carcinogens.
5. That's 5 silver for a small bag of the charcoal.
Wait, oh, you're talking about coal. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I knew that eating charcoal is fine. It was literal coal that I was worried about.
Yeah, I got confused. So never mind. I will shut up now.
So with that,
How much did you say for a small bag of charcoal?
5 silver.
Oh, okay. I will buy 1 because I don't want to break another gold.
So Mighty climbs up on to the bed
I
again.
jacked his stuff.
He never left.
I'm just kidding.
Mighty climbs up onto his bed again and seems to go back to sleep.
Bro gets absolutely robbed.
Well, okay, and
Okay, fine, whatever.
no, I gotta fix one really quick. I have my notifications still on for Discord, so it's gonna mess up the recording, and then people watching are gonna be like, "What?" Okay, fixed it.
No, let the people listening to the recording be confused.
Let them be confused.
Anyway, so with that,
Stop gaslighting our audience.
Yes.
you guys can have the opportunity to head back. Or if there's anything else you want to buy, you can buy that. And head back to get the rest of your party to go to meet with Shemi. Hello.
Yeah, we'll rendezvous with, or Stratos will attempt to rendezvous with party to go get Shimmy. He's gonna kind of wait for Toad.
Yeah, you guys make it back. And you, Gilder, you see that Mighty is asleep, and you reckon that you could probably just put him carefully onto your back, and he'll just stay there while he's sleeping, while you guys head to meet with Shemi.
Gilder's gonna look at Mighty's unconscious body and just sigh a sigh of minor annoyance and just unceremoniously put him on his back like some kind of backpack.
The party steed. No. That's actually. Well, no, I'm not gonna say it. Anyway.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what Gilder's thinking. Just
Yeah,
I have to be a
right
pack
now.
mule for him again.
So
Almighty's print shaped.
So there's actually anyway, I won't say it yet. You guys head out to meet with Shemi, I assume, unless there's anything else you guys wanted to do.
Sure.
Nope. There's nothing else for me to do.
No.
Out of gold and out of weight.
Okay, so you head to Shemi, and he is just waiting. It's early. It's still fairly early in the morning, but he's sitting outside of the town hall. He's talking to people, addressing this. Some people are, some people have different. There's a few people there who are wondering what his thoughts on the election are, who he's gonna vote for, that kind of thing, as the. As a figure.
Toby. Vote for Toby.
Oh, he sees.
Child,
He sees.
You don't want to be trapped in politics.
As he sees you come up, as he sees you guys approach it, he says, "Oh, you guys made it. That's good. I was concerned about the two taller of you because you're not in great condition when you got brought away last night, but it's glad to see you're all recovered. So you guys are about ready to leave? If so, we have the town has a going away gift for you. Well, specifically, specifically, uh,
Specifically, not for me. I know.
well, you know, we did have a Sprig, from your neighbor. He said to give you this, and he hands you 1 gold piece. Sprig was an over-eager neighbor. When you were trying to have time to yourself, he would kind of knock and be like, "Oh, hi, neighbor. Hi-dily-ho, neighborino."
Stratos will take his gold piece, put it with the gold piece given to him, hand it back to what's the mayor's name again?
Shemi.
Shimmy. He hands it back to Shimmy, and he says, "You
Oh, it's
tell
not.
that."
It's not the mayor's name. It's the guy who's the mayor's dead.
I thought.
He's
Shimmy.
acting.
Yeah,
He's acting as
acting mayor. That's what I meant. Acting mayor.
Yeah.
He hands it to Shimmy, and he says, "You tell Sprig, that old buffoon, that he better water my plants, and this is payment for it."
Sounds good. I'll let him know. So, if you guys are interested, gosh, improvise name right now.
Carl.
Shilst. Shilst the
Don't ask for improvised names if you don't want to use them.
No, I was talking about myself.
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
When I was talking to myself, sorry. Shilst, she runs the stables over there on the west side of town, and she said she'd like to offer you a steed and a wagon.
Steed better be at a steep discount.
It's actually free. It's a gift from the entire town, hoping that you will succeed on your journey.
That's actually kind of nice of you. Thank you.
Well, like you said, it was mostly for the rest of them. But thanks.
I'm gonna let that slide. And Stratos is gonna walk out.
Look, I respect you and all you've done for your grade, and what you've done here as well, what little you've done, but you've been kind of antisocial. People here don't really know you that well.
He just walks out. He walks out like mysteriously and majestically.
Yeah.
I will BRB in IRL. Hang on.
Do you guys?
Don't hang on, but I'll be right back.
Do you guys, Toby? Do you have any thought? Anybody have any thoughts on the situation while TrueCross is gone?
Well, sorry. I don't think so. Toby's pretty much like, thank you for the, or actually, I have to Sorry, I was not paying attention for a second. What happened?
Did you not? How much did you miss? How much?
A ride.
Well, you were told to go to the stables because you're going to be the town's giving you a free steed and wagon to help you on your journey. It's a long journey to the mushroom forest. It's a very long journey, and so they want to provide you with what they can.
Okay, that's what I thought I got. Okay, it's like he's gonna say thank you for the horses, much appreciated. Toby for mayor. I'm
Gilder.
That's a lot. That one was a joke. Never mind. But thank you for the horses. We'll make sure we use them well, and hopefully they don't die on our adventure.
What's a horse? Just go to Go to the stables.
They're
Just for me
they're
like
horseflies, right?
No. Do you guys head? Are
That's
you guys?
what happens after you stream for 17 hours straight, and they just is like, huh?
Do you guys? Do you guys
This
just
is
head?
that was your fault. You made that decision.
Do you guys head straight there?
Yes.
So we're talking to Shemi right now,
Yeah. And
and
Yep.
Gilder's been briefed on we're going to the Mushroom Forest, right?
We
yeah.
didn't tell you about the mantises, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know you haven't told me about that. Gilder is going to ask, is there anything I should know, or we should know, because he's assuming they don't know anything either, about the way to the Mushroom Forest.
Oh, you're just it's just north.
Is there anything on the way that I should be concerned about?
Toby's like doing the little head shake and like no, and the little hand under the chin
I'm
wave.
gonna do. Okay, I'll offer you two ways to do this, Toby. Either you do it subtly and Shem, you have to make a perception check, or you could do it a little bit less subtly and you have to do a deception check against the insight check or perception check of Gilder.
I'm like behind him, like doing the whole.
Can I
Don't
just do
tell
passive
him.
perception?
Okay, just
Because
how about you just roll for
trust him.
just roll for either deception or persuasion or performance. Your choice.
Me?
Yeah.
Persuasion. I'm great at persuasion.
And if you get higher than his passive, then Shemi gets the hint.
Oh, I forget. I have the 3D. I get a 10.
Oh. So you notice that Toby's making signs. You don't know what that means, but you notice that he seems to be signaling something to the mayor.
Toby, what are you hiding from me?
Shemi, since you did make the signs, actually no, I'm gonna roll for this. Okay, yeah. Shemi says, "Oh well, he probably just was just gonna tell you that there can be bandits on the road."
I don't believe you. Toby, what are you hiding from me? I know. I feel like Gilder would know anyway. That's not something Toby would hide.
Now I really should have gotten guidance. Shouldn't have.
So you
That
can
1d4
guide
sure does
yourself.
make a difference.
Yeah, he's right. Bandits.
Gilder just remember where his tribe is? Why did I think of that before?
Let's talk about bandits. Ugh.
Gilder, how good is
he's right,
Gilder's
bandit.
how good is Gilder's sense of direction?
Well, I know he's no Zorro,
Forward.
at least.
If you
but-
want to make an intelligence check to see if you remember, history check specifically. History check.
Does he have proficiency in survival? That helps with tracking and
He
directions.
does have proficiency in survival.
This is not a road that connects to my glade that they're saying has bandits in it, does it?
No, this road doesn't connect straight to your glade is way off. Your glade is
It is
pretty
way
far
okay.
distance.
I thought that's what you said.
Your
Sorry.
glade is kind of way off in the northwest. So you're a ways away from your glade.
Gotcha.
I could also theoretically just no, I couldn't intimidate Toby to tell me what he's hiding.
Your glade was closer to the mushroom forest than it is to where you are
Mhm.
now.
Gotcha.
Because Gilder would feel bad about that.
Tell
Make
me!
him cry.
No, but there's more than him here.
Oh wait, Briya was probably with Toby. He's just gonna turn to Briya. Briya, what's Toby hiding from me?
We may have run into some.
Bandits.
No, do you? Yeah, they're bandits.
Everyone's betraying me. I'm gonna roll survival to see if I even remember where my tribe is.
I would say history
they-
was from remembering, but it's fine either way.
Talk
that's
of
13.
bandits.
Are they still inside the place? I AFK for a second. Are they still inside having a conversation and I walked out, or what happened?
You were with them.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you
I'm
walked
with them,
out.
okay.
Or I assumed you're kind of on your way walking. It's whatever. Either whatever you want to do. Or wait, no, you're in front of Shemi still.
We're just trying to protect Gilder. That's all.
Why am I
Stratos
thinking
wouldn't
you're
know to hide
number?
this from Gilder. Gilder deserves to know
No,
what he
I'm not
wants you
trying
to
to
do.
protect him right now. I just can't remember what he is. Oh, okay. The brain fog has left. And I squeak out. They found some praying mantises along the road.
They found some praying mantises along the road.
Gilder's gonna turn to Shemi. Shemi, what's the name of this mantis tribe that might be there?
Oh, so there's a mantis, there is a mantis tribe, I've completely blanked, there's a mantis tribe, they're known as
Your mic's
the...
button.
Mine?
Yeah.
Is it better now?
Yes.
There is a mantid tribe known as the Bladeheart tribe.
Gilder's going to immediately leave the room. Just silently, with a pale, with just his entire face go pale, and he just leaves.
Gosh.
Does this mean I leave too? Since I'm like, where am I?
I think you might be riding on top of my head. Because that's kind of how it works. Toby rides on...
He was on Gilder's back last.
Was he?
Who was Mighty?
Gilder
Who's
walks
watching-
out and...
Who's watching the stream in the background because it's echoing into the...
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on.
That's Nat, probably.
I mean, it's not a big deal. I just noticed. I was like, oh, that's funny.
Wizard.
I mean, okay, usually, like, how it first started was Toby rides on Gilder. Mighty rides on
my
Toby.
internet crashed.
That,
I didn't
thought,
catch anything.
I thought you...
after
I thought you left on purpose for dramatic effect.
No, my internet crashed and I couldn't hear anyone.
That was well timed for the crash because it looked like you left right after you said Gilder will leave the room and you left. I thought it was on purpose. You could just say it's on purpose, honestly.
No, I'm an honest man unless there's financial gain in it.
Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
I'll lie for money. Is that a problem?
You cheat at cards, is what I heard.
So
Not yet.
was in this. So is Toby on top of Gilder, and I'm on top of Toby?
You wake up.
Toby was not on me.
Am
Mighty is
I-
on me, so you're coming with me.
Mighty, you
I'm just gonna
almost
wake up while we're moving.
Mighty on a Toby and a Toby
wake
on a
up
Gilder
when-
and a Gilder on a Stratos and a Strat.
Mighty, you wake up. You almost had a dream, but you just weren't sleeping long enough to have a dream, and you wake up and you're on Gilder's back, being
That's the worst.
We are leaving a room.
the
I
awkward
wake
moment.
up, the door slams. It's like, what was that about? I heard little bits of it, but it's Gilder. I'll be alright. We're fine, right? Hey, Gilder. We'll be alright, right?
What are you
Oh,
doing out
What a
here?
talk of bandits. It's just a small talk of bandits. We're fine.
Bandits where?
I'm a salesman.
No bandit.
Oh, I remember somebody was saying something of bandits, so I was like,
Bandits
This
aren't
is-
what I'm worried about.
if he
Mighty.
was asleep. There's no need to worry. Not at all.
Oh, there's very much need to worry, but you don't need to know about that right now.
Do you guys
friends.
head to the
I'm a
stables
salesman.
together?
No, Gilder's going to the tavern. Mighty
you-
didn't jump off. Gilder's going there.
Okay, you're just going to the tavern.
I am chilling in the backpack. I'm chilling.
Gilder,
Like a child.
I believe we're supposed to be leaving.
Yeah, no, Gilder's gonna be in the tavern crying.
You get
A little bit
the.
of liquid courage.
We'll come back to you. Actually, no. We'll start in tavern for a second right now. You head back into the Bald Beetle, and your good friends, the one that you met earlier, is there, Sesh, and he's also drinking in the morning. The Bald Beetle himself, and by that I mean. Anyway, the Barry, yes, Barry comes out and he hands Sesh another drink and then asks you. He says, "What's ailing you? What ale do you want?"
Haha.
I'll just take the same thing I had last time.
Sounds good. And he hands you the same drink you had last night.
He's gonna
And-
crumble a little bit of charcoal in it and start drinking.
Sesh slides the bartender the money, and he says, "Don't worry, that guy's with me. Just put it on. I'll pay for it, and he pays for your drink."
Wow. Mighty kind of you, Sesh.
I know what it's like to come to the bar in the morning. Why are you here? You seem to be a little bit better off than me.
Well, I just learned my lifespan is about to get cut a little shorter than I thought it would.
Huh. Well, I've learned
he's
just
lying.
recently that might not necessarily be the worst thing for everybody. But
Dang.
I don't think that
Something
you're.
got dark.
I don't think that you're gonna. I get the feeling from you that you're a survivor. I think you'll be all right, whatever it is. You've got friends too.
Friends that hid information that was very important from me.
Well, maybe they
So
were
I'm not
just
sure about
hiding
that
it.
anymore.
They might have just been hiding it to protect you from yourself or from what knowing of the information could do to your mind. Like things that you don't want to know. One time I got obsessed with a secret from Flix. He was hiding something from me. And then I found out it was just something that happened in the past that when I found out about it just made me sad, and I realized I really didn't need to know that. Sometimes our friends do things that we don't understand or don't like, but that doesn't mean they aren't our friends.
That's true.
Let me know when you can cut back to us, please.
We're coming back to you now.
You
Sorry.
can cut back anytime.
Yeah, we'll cut back to you now. You guys could just head to the stables if you want to,
well,
look around
Stratos,
first.
after Gilder left, Stratos looks at Mighty and
Mighty's with. Wait, did Mighty jump off Gilder?
and Freya. I thought he did.
Oh no! I've been hiding in the backpack. When they were having the conversation in the bar, just kind of ping ponging against one
Okay.
person to another, just kind of ping ponging. All you see is the glasses just go from one side to the other.
Okay, so Stratos looks at Briya and Toby and goes, what is up with that guy? He seems very odd.
He's afraid of everything because it could be his ex-wife might be involved.
Toby says that if it isn't that they're Oh wait, Toby doesn't know that it's his tribe, does he?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah. So Toby just thinks that there's just that Gilder's freaking out about mantids. So that's
No, I know of his ex-wife and everything
Yeah.
involved with the mantis
Alright,
might trigger that.
But you don't know
Completely
that.
forgot I established that Gilder didn't tell him that.
Yeah, Toby's unaware that this is his tribe though, so he just thinks that this is just a mantis
so
thing.
history check. I think you said this before. Not all of their female kind like bite off the heads. That's
Oh
just
yeah,
some.
no, you don't need to make history check. You would know that is something that you actually would know. You know what? I'll make you make a history check about that information. You would know that's not something that all mantids do, but you can make a history check right now to see if you remember Bladeheart tribe specifically, because you've had dealings with them.
Bladeheart.
And I
Yeah,
thought that
that's
was
right.
established in this world that all mantids do that.
No, it was established that is something that happens pretty much
That's,
nowhere, but specifically
25.
Yeah, okay, you
Whoa.
definitely remember easily because you've had dealings with them, and that dream last night that involved, like briefly mentioning them, kind of jogged your memory of the tribe a bit,
Right.
and you remember that this is a tradition of honor to them among the Bladeheart tribe that the queen, that after the queen has found her king. That she then is to eat the king, and that is how the Bladeheart tribe does it. It's a show of honor, and to go against this tradition, you would know with a 25. You would remember that any violation of this tradition would be frowned on. It's not. It's right. They take it very seriously. Honor, the thing that is common among all mantids, or at least in general as societies, they all very highly value honor. What exactly that looks like to them is different, but that's for this one.
Specifically, what I need to know is, in a situation like that, why would you ever get married? Is that just?
Oh, you would know that. You would know that the male doesn't have a choice when the queen decides.
Doesn't have a choice. It's a okay matriarch.
The queen, yeah, it's a matriarchal society. The queen, at least this tribe is, and the queen in this one, basically just gets to choose somebody. I can't remember if we decided that Gilder was aware or not of the situation when he, but.
Got it. Okay, that's pretty much what I needed to know.
Gilder probably wasn't, or he would have ran
Yeah.
away sooner than he did.
Yeah, I was thinking Gilder probably didn't because it isn't like a that it probably it's something that the adults of the but you were young at the time, so you wouldn't have been made privy to all to this kind of stuff because they don't. It's one of those things. It's like I guess you could equate it, even though I really don't want to. But just for the sake of, like, an example of how it's socially treated would be kind of like consummating the marriage for them. They wouldn't tell it to kids, okay?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But just like how traditional society might view, like...
When mommy and daddy love each other very much, mommy gets hungry.
Yeah, it's like... it's like how consummating the marriage, some more traditional people, like, would say that a marriage isn't valid until that it happens. Like, it's kind of like that, where it's like... they view it as very important. Anyway, continuing, what do you do with this information that you remember? Do you tell them about it?
Stratos kind of gives like a, I see. And he's going to walk towards the bar.
Also, I want to put it on record that Toby didn't think of it as a mantis thing. He thought of it as it was a Gilder thing.
No, I know. I mean, I'm sorry. I meant, when I said mantis thing, I meant you thought of it as a Gilder thing about other mantids, not a... So, like, you didn't realize that Gilder was upset because this is his tribe. You just thought he's upset because there's mantids and that has trauma for him.
Never mind.
Yep.
I'm not going to do that.
You think Gilder's racist?
What?
I'm loopy.
Sorry, TrueCross, if you want me to say, because you did get 25, you would also know that the queens of the tribe do not have children.
Okay.
Then how do they reproduce?
The queens don't have... every other female in the tribe has children. Yeah.
And so they're a dying tribe.
They aren't a dying tribe. They just... Every other female in the tribe has kids. The queen does not.
Oh, it's just a queen. Okay, got it.
So is the queen elected?
The queen is chosen through a method of honor. Like basically, the queen's chosen by the last queen. The new queen is, and it's through
okay.
things like physical prowess, intelligence, etc. Who it's very
Okay.
much an honor. Like who's gonna bring honor to the tribe. Anyway,
They have a competition, see who can eat the most ramen.
sure. Anyway,
You're the queen. So Stratos goes in, and he's going to sit down beside Gilder. And Stratos is going to say to him, unless you've suffered great loss or great victory, one mustn't drown themselves in the drink. What is your problem? What ails you?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so soon. I am so about to die.
So you want to meet your death in a pub? Or do
Yeah,
you
no,
want
that'd be
to meet in
preferable.
battle?
sometimes
would-
you wanna go.
Everybody
Liver
knows
failure
your
would be a lot
name.
more pleasant than what's in store for me.
Look,
A terrible
Oh,
drawing.
I need to
of
roll a
life.
con save for that drink.
Oh yeah, con save. Oh, you're
Oh
Let me just-
no.
yeah, you're getting
I
drunk
try a
again.
little bar.
You've grown a little bit of resistance to this kind of alcohol since last time, so you aren't as drunk, but you are basically still pretty drunk. This is
I'm
a
gonna
very
freeze his
strong.
drink.
It's so
It's alcohol.
yeah, you're pretty buzzed. You're at the state like remember last time where I said you're like aware enough that you could like remember things and you're not gonna have disadvantage on stuff, but you're still very drunk.
By the way, I'm
Okay,
drawing
so-
you guys as atmosphere, so
Does the ray of frost successfully freeze the drink solid, or is it going to be a little harder since it's alcohol and alcohol's supposed
I
to be
have
harder to
never
freeze?
thought about
How-
that.
How good is the booze that it's 100%? Come on.
Oh, this is very alcoholic. That's why one drink is enough to get him. But it's a very
Oh, he had
strong
3
alcohol.
drinks last time he got drunk.
Yeah, this is a very but this is still a very strong drink. I would say you know what, TrueCross, just roll a 1d20. If you get higher than 10, then
4,000% alcohol. It's
I mean, you
just
could
Okay.
constantly try to.
what was that?
Pure.
Just a
Death.
straight D20, no mods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
like a coin
11.
flip.
Okay, so it does
Just barely.
freeze. It's over 10. It does
Gilder's
freeze.
gonna start crying into the drink. There's just gonna be tears landing in his drink now. His solid drink.
Well, actually, the
Damn.
good news is you could now just take that drink with you, and once it thaws off, you'll have another drink.
No, too bad there wasn't
This
a
doesn't stop
stick.
him. He's gonna cry.
I got you a
Too
cold
bad you
one.
didn't.
No.
Too bad you didn't have a stick in your mug, or else it could be a popsicle.
Please stop.
An alcohol popsicle.
I try to mimic crying, but I haven't cried for sadness, I think, ever. So
I mean, Toby is also gonna
Boy,
head
this
to the bar. by
campaign's
the
getting
way.
really dark. Okay.
Move your tokens into the makeshift bar, please.
Yes,
Or
sir. Um,
oh, that's
We
Really?
got our rides, right?
Wait, you guys
Yeah.
haven't gone to the stables yet.
Stratos is going to say, I can't fathom the cowardice of running from a battle before the battle has begun.
Wow, very helpful
she-
friend.
Does she,
Gilder's gonna
ter-
cry
gonna-
harder.
does she,
Mighty's gonna poke his head
Wait.
out
Sorry, what?
of the. You're good. Continue with what Stratos is doing.
does she terrify you so much that you would offer no resistance?
I know it's a fight I can't win. I'm not stupid.
It's
I'm
a
not
fight.
fighting it if I can avoid it.
It's a fight you can't win on your own. The battle is not only about you, it is about who you bring into battle with you. If you are with those who care about you, and it seems your companions very much do, and I haven't known you very long, but I can see you have a good heart, if, not that great a mind. You are capable of resisting this. But spending time in here and drowning yourself is not going to help your problem. Living in fear is worse than the death that follows. So fight. Go out to the battlefield. Meet
Living in
your
fear prevents
destiny.
the death that
And
follows.
you've fear prevents a physical death, but you're dying a mental death.
I don't need to have a mental
He's
life
got him.
as long as I have a physical one. Mental health can be fixed. Being decapitated cannot.
The magician
not
around the
going
corner.
to-
Well, technically, no.
Yeah.
If someone starts, Gilder would
Yeah, Goody would-
immediately threaten that person that he's going to break their neck.
No, that no one's there. No one does that. There's no
Oh,
nerds.
you see.
There's no nerds morning
Well,
drinking in this
Mighty is-
bar.
Something
Question, when
wizard.
do we show up?
Mighty's gonna poke his head out of the bag.
If you guys are all heading to the bar, then you would
agree
show up.
with the old one.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. That's it. That's really it.
What'd you say?
Just gonna be agreeing with him.
I said all you guys would have gotten to the bar not long after Stratos did, probably right after he finished his first statements to Gilder. Also, I did just realize that with the backstory, Stratos, this is probably the most personal time he spent with a non-Odana race ever. Just the last day.
Yeah. I was just thinking of that too. I'm trying to think of how to. He's never tried to motivate somebody who A, doesn't already want to fight, and B, is not his race. He's struggling. Look,
Mighty's going.
we're going on this wagon, and I can't force you to go, but I know it would make everybody's conscience better to have you with us. Because we actually care about you. And if you would forsake all of that to be by yourself in a corner alone, then you've already died.
Sesh looks up and he says, "Look, man, he's right. You don't want to stay here with me."
Besides, it's better to face your fear than to forever run from them.
Toby jump scare just pops in out of nowhere. No one saw him coming. He just has his hand on
You
Gilder all of a
stop
sudden.
talking. You could have gotten me killed by withholding information. I'm not trusting you for a little bit.
I did it to protect.
The question.
I did it to protect you, and we're here to keep you from dying.
You don't know what
Who
I
knows?
know. You
You
don't
might
know
not
what
die.
she knows. You don't know what she's capable of.
I mean,
I know very
don't know
well
what
what the
we know.
female mansions are capable of.
I know enough from
no
what
clue
you've
what we
told
know.
me. I know enough from what you've told me from our what did we establish how long they've been together?
I don't know.
A year.
Oh, how
I
long
know
you've
with
been with
Briya-
Gilder? Briya
Yeah.
and Gilder, Briya met you guys about a year ago, during the last
Was it
summer
5
rain
years?
season.
Was it
5 years
5
since
years
you've
ago?
been with Gilder. Wait, no, 4 years. It's been 4 or 5 years since you've been with Gilder. I can't. It was 1 year ago when you guys met Briya. You and Gilder did.
I'd say a quick lore question. The warriors they would have sent would have been the males, not the females, right?
The ones. Wait, the warriors in what context?
Assassins, I'm assuming.
The ones that Stratos has generally been killing for a
close.
couple hundred years.
Oh, you actually weren't at war with the Bladehearts. Your memories of Bladehearts are actually somewhat as allies, then strained allies, then trained trade partners without allyship. But you never would have at least.
So haven't fought these in general. Okay.
You would be aware of their military because that's literally your job to be aware. You would know that that there is a large amount of women in their warriors, but there is also there's also male warrior mantids too. It's kind of like the United States military, but with reverse like ratio, where it's like there is.
Okay, gotcha.
And
I was just generally trying to figure out if he's ever fought a female one that he could answer that truthfully.
So yeah, you probably wouldn't have fought one, but you have seen them fight. You know that there were a while ago almost overtaken entirely by a Vespin raid, and that's what your dream was about, was when they were struggling against the Vespins. But they did survive and repopulated. So anyway. But you could use that to your advantage. You could mention how they've taken down Vespin, and Vespin's also taken down the tribe. Well. Anyway, I'm not telling you how to play your character. I'm just DMing.
Yeah. We're having fun. Anyway, but yes, back to the whole thing. I did it to protect you, and I've been with you for how long now? You know my intentions. My intentions are to make you better, not to make you worse.
I've only met this bloke for, a week? Or do you like him this much? He's my transportation, after all.
Technically, technically, we're both the, what was the coin of phrase someone used? A Voltronic?
Mighty's perception.
Voltron.
Mighty's perception of time is kind of wild. It's actually only been like 2 days since the start of the campaign. But that's
a week, right?
He's fallen asleep many times, so. Anyway.
All I'm going to say is, this is the journey
works.
that is laid ahead of us. And when we leave, you're much safer if you're with us than in here. And Stratos is going to walk over to the stable and start playing solitaire.
Gilder will, we'll wait for Isaiah to finish.
You actually, when you start playing solitaire, you actually notice that Sprig also walks in and he says, "Oh, howdy, neighbor. I see you're playing a card game. Can I join?"
My pranks, you blasted fool.
Sounds good to me. Nothing but the best for you, Stratos. And he leaves. Dinkleberg.
It's like in Animal Crossing when you pop in for a second and they immediately visit your house. And you're like, no, stop! I didn't want you to be here.
This is breaking and entering.
It's better than Girls Meet World, where they go through the window all the time.
Anyway.
If anyone knows that TV show.
Yeah, I know it. But yeah, so you guys, you enjoy that, and Sesh.
I'm playing.
It's still just. Anyway, what are you guys? What do you guys do now?
Try to get Gilder out of the bar. That's what we're trying to do.
This fear of my impending doom
Right.
is why I am the way I am. Do you know how I'm supposed to fight? I'm supposed to be an honorable warrior. I hide like a coward. I kill the unaware before they know I'm there. I'm good at it. But I'm not supposed to be.
I'm supposed to be a scientist, an alchemist. I have no clue how to make half the things I sell. I can't remember how.
Sounds like
all
you
I
need
remember
to
is here. Please.
Both.
It'll be all right. Also,
Here's the thing, Gilder.
when did they start making these? When did they start making these like tabs or alcohol? When did they start making them?
Gilder, you fight the way you do because you're good at it. But you shouldn't fight in a fearful state. You should fight in the way you should do. Don't let others make you fearful. Be proud of the way you fight.
Sounds like you need to hunt her instead of the other way around.
Yeah.
I was actually about to have Gilder say, I either need to continue hiding or I need her to die.
then do it if that makes you feel better.
Starting to hit close
Which-
to.
I feel like Toby should not be trying to motivate Gilder to commit homicide.
I'm not suggesting homicide. I'm suggesting just confront your fear.
Also, I will say,
True.
when I talk about playing a good alliance campaign, if you were to meet, if you were to at some point meet like somebody like Gilder's ex-wife, that would not mean that you can't attack and kill her because she is like a legitimate, like, you know, like
Villain.
danger, the villain that's done bad things. So
See, Gilder, it's fine. God told us she's bad.
and that's that kind of thing is a character decision. Like if Gilder wants to, like in the moment, like if he decides, like, you know what, I'm just gonna knock her out and prove that I'm stronger, and then I'll just leave her. But like if that's Gilder's thing, that's fine. But if Gilder's thing is I just want to eliminate her, that's fine too. I'm not gonna stop you from that. It's really just I really just don't want you guys just being like, oh, me just being like, oh, here's an NPC, and you're like, I kill him, and I'm like, you know.
No, that's fair.
Okay. It's
Stratos is going to say, after he says it sounds like you should hunt her instead of the other way around. And he
to
said,
play solitaire.
yeah,
he's in
on
the
the other.
bar.
He's on the
Oh.
other table playing, but he's still like within ears. He's still with. And if you want me to stop talking, I'll stop. That's fine.
No, you're good.
No, I just got confused.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's on the other table, like absent-mindedly playing, but he's still going to talk because, you know, he's an old guy. But he's going to say, why don't you turn the tables? Why don't you change your goals? Instead of fleeing death, why don't you just make it your goal to eat her head instead?
Or
Because according to the dreams I've had, if I try, I will get murdered.
Well, I think if you do remember properly, that the dream you had a year ago. I'm just saying it's good in case you don't remember as a player, but Gilder might remember because he's probably got vivid. At least the last night, the one a year ago, she just killed you. But the one last night, you'll remember the white particles seem to have stopped her from attacking you, and you didn't die in that dream last night. In case you forgot. Anyway,
Gilder keeps making sessions emotional, and I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Good. That's how it's supposed
that's
to be.
perfect. That's how roleplay works.
Yeah.
A solid
Give
question
in
for the
to-
DM.
But
I have
no, sorry.
no. This is technically also for Gilder. So one of my experimental elixir, the one that I got today,
Oh boy.
is
What's happening?
boldness. It's called boldness. I don't know if that can apply to this. It just says.
You say bold or
it's just better
bald?
at-
Bold.
Bold.
Be very careful
So I
with
don't
your
know if that would-
pronunciation. This matters.
I was gonna say, like,
Bold.
you
He's
just
hairless now.
give Gilder
No,
balls.
it's,
The baldness. Congratulations, you will now have alopecia.
Jada Pinkett
Boldness
Smith
is
is so
just
bad.
something that he's better at attack rolls and saving throws for a whole minute. I'm gonna see if that persuade him a little bit more. Would that change his views at all?
You're
To
getting
convince him to come with us.
Uh,
Or is that too far?
no, that's completely fine. I would say that the taste of your potion invigorates someone to be more bold.
I am fine with this. I just need to have him willingly drink it.
Yeah, you could probably just
Viking party members
so
drinks on the second session.
the bartender sees you have that, and he says, he says, if you'd like, I could, we could make that into an alcoholic beverage to help with the medicine.
How about you? Could you make it like a mixed drink for my buddy? I think
Of
it might
course.
help him just a little bit.
Yes, I know how it can be hard to.
You'll
Sometimes the medicine goes down pretty rough. I understand that, and he takes it and he just mixes it in, a little poof of smoke, and he's like, looks good. It's actually less volatile than a lot of the drinks he's made before, so he just hands it back.
I don't want medicine right now. Could you just unfreeze my drink?
I
I'll hold on to the frozen
Can't.
one. It's still alcohol.
I want my frozen drink unfrozen, man.
I
It's
don't
not,
have
it's not
fire.
yet a slushy. Hold on.
I don't have fire.
The bald
fire
beetle says,
powers.
I could take it back and put it on our stove top for a little bit if you want. I've never seen alcohol frozen like that before.
I could shillelagh it if you want.
You're just gonna bonk it with a what?
Shillelagh it.
He just
Wild.
he
Wait,
just
how much
actually
of the drink do you think would be left? Actually,
he's actually
I want to
just
see if I could just put the entire ice chunk in my mouth.
there is enough. There is the amount left is enough that you could slide it as a disc into your mouth and just chew it.
Anyone
Yeah,
have a
Gilder's
torch?
just gonna look at the mug and just, oh, never mind, and just eat the disc.
It kind of just reminds you of the texture of eating the charcoal. No, but
I was gonna say, anyone have a torch? I could heat it.
if
Gilder
you
has multiple torches, but he's just been eating them.
Hand me a torch.
so
I know
He's
magic.
already eaten the disc.
yeah,
Your
so
assistance is no longer needed.
He snuffs
Oh,
out a
Gilder.
candle.
So
I will
flipping-
give you the option. Would you rather stay here alone and have them
Oh.
come to you, or be with us?
Gilder got up to go to the stables, like, as soon as he popped it into the mouth. I forgot to mention that.
oh
That's why
okay.
I was getting rid of the drink.
Sorry.
Toby
Okay.
climbs on his
That makes more
back.
sense. That's why we're moving.
You guys head towards the stables finally. That's a nice character moment, but I
Sure.
think that we definitely might not be get to the what we were gonna originally have. But that's good honestly because I didn't have stuff prepared for the next one, but now I do. Like
Never admit that.
okay, and well, I mean, I do have the general structure of everything planned, but okay. So you guys head to the stables, and as promised, waiting for you outside the stables is Shilst, and she says, "Oh, hi. The mayor said you'd be heading over soon." Does anybody respond to her?
Yes.
She says,
Walk past her.
Hi.
She says, I'm Shilst
Easy
Sadler,
dialogue.
the stable keeper here in Rivergrass. I'll let you turn off this music. Yeah, I'll just she says, so my brother has the right on the outskirts of town. He has the dairy farm, but the ones that the males and the ones that can't produce milk, we use to pull wagons. And she opens the door, and inside you see a stable full of mice. They're all very big compared to you. They are all well trained though. They are domesticated.
Good with animals. I can't
Call
remember.
it sport.
She says,
I'm good with animals.
we're
You're a druid.
we're fine with you can have we're offering any of the ones that aren't too young. The youngest we still gonna keep here for a while because you're going to dangerous places. From what I understand, so we're not wanting to send the young ones out. But these ones are all. You could take any of these ones that you like, and we have a wagon for you once you select which one of these you'd like to take with you. And you see, there are. Wait, how many is there? Wait, sorry. There is 6 different mice. I'm sorry if you hear the construction noises in the background. I wish I could just tell them to knock it off.
I thought that was a vacuum cleaner.
It's
I
a
look
table
for
saw.
the cutest.
So
I look.
Nice.
I'll
Do
just
they have names?
Oh, well, first off, this
Big
is
Stewart.
the first one you see is the largest one in the room. This is Clove. He is a gentle giant, as we'd say. Mechanically, his size is huge, but so are multiple of the ones here, but specifically the largest of them. And he is incredibly calm, but also doesn't seem to be necessarily the brightest. I mean, they're all not sentient, but he's a little bit on the not intelligent side.
Toby
And
goes looks around for the cutest and bravest one.
define cutest. Are you talking size, or are you talking just general demeanor?
General demeanor, like they're very
Okay.
cute and have a huge brave.
Because
And
all of
have
these,
a
in my
brave
opinion,
soul.
all these have cuteness to them in different ways. Toby, you find you find the most prim and proper looking one that looks very well groomed and because I don't really know what definition of cute you're looking for here. She says, "Oh, that's Dandy. He used to be a show mouse, but he's retired from that. They only keep them in there for a few years."
Okay.
And
Description of cute would be
How
like
is- how
group
is his-
cute, Toby cute, like just like the cutest one, and just has a brave, determined soul.
Oh, okay. If you're wanting brave, determined soul,
Which one has the biggest eyes and says ooh woo?
Yes, which one has the biggest eyes and says "ooh woo"? Thank you,
the
TrueCross.
biggest eyes
And brave.
the biggest eyes kind of cute would be gosh, that's a tough one. I don't know what I'd say. I guess maybe that would probably be Clove, honestly, the one that has the most of a sort of an innocent demeanor.
Yeah, okay.
There is also next to Clove there is, she says, "Oh, this is Malo. She was going to be a milk mouse, but she is infertile, so she instead became started pulling wagons. She became a hauler. She's can be a little bit sensitive. You have to be careful with her if you have her. And she looks like she might be the stronger of them. Your strength stat is probably higher. Not the strongest, but stronger and a little bit more dexterous. So kind of a nice even ground. And then you notice in one that there doesn't even seem to be a mouse in this one, and she looks at that one and says, "Oh, silly boy, come out." And like off of from hiding on the very corner wall, one skitters out, and Skitter's like giant. There's a giant skittering, but deceptively able to hide. And this one is a size down, size large. This is Whiskerjack. He is a little bit of a trickster. Sometimes he is able to escape whenever we have him on a rope. He's just able to get himself out, and he doesn't run off, but he does sometimes take snacks from people who don't notice that their food's being eaten. And she says, then next one, I'm just going to go through and introduce all of them. You guys can react to them individually after. Oh, and the eldest we have here, this is Sir Nibbles. And you see what looks to be a shaky old mouse, but still very determined. And he has gray fur. He was once a champion puller, but he's gotten a bit older, and so now mostly he's just stayed here, but he could definitely he could definitely do with pulling a wagon. Don't strain him too much, but he also knows a lot about how to travel because he's been doing it for so long. And finally, finally we have Blood Crusher. And you look in the thing, and there is by far, not even close, the smallest out of all of them. A black mouse that is small and is skittering around, and it looks like it kind of. You could get a look from this mouse of arrogance. He's very very small, very lively. He's able to weave himself around pretty well through obstacles, but he doesn't really like listening to the directions you give him. And that is the ones that we have here for you to choose from right now. And you guys can look closer.
Whoever wants the mouth that hides.
Is Blood Crusher male or female?
Sorry. Blood Crusher is female.
Of course.
I thought so.
I just made that up on the spot, but that's what I'm going
Feminist agenda. Okay.
Okay. Toby wants the cutest and bravest, whichever one that is. That's his priority.
Stratos looks at Sir Nibbles, and he's just kind of contemplating to himself.
You want a mouse that can take care of themselves, doesn't want to run away, and is cute while doing it.
I'd much prefer a mouse that would alongside of us in combat.
Isn't that what I said?
The one that would be the best for combat would probably be
Blood Crusher?
Honestly, Blood Crusher wouldn't be Blood Crusher would be the least powerful, but the most eager to get into combat. If you needed, the rest of them, you might have to command to come into combat. Blood Crusher would probably just jump in. That you also would the ones Whiskerjack would be decent at combat, and so would Mallow. Clove would be, but also seems like Clove would never fight anybody unless absolutely necessary. Clove is not a hostile creature.
Yeah, Clove feels very Jax to me. Stratos is going to tell Toby, he says, my money would be on Blood Crusher or Mallow.
Let's see. Blood Crusher might not be cute enough or durable enough.
Blood Crusher snorts exhales out of his nose. I forgot what. Not snorts. That's the wrong word. Exhales out of their nose angrily when you say not cute enough.
How many of these little rodents can we have? Just 2?
One. You get one. These are huge. These are huge, except for medium plus is Blood Crusher's medium plus. Most of them, a couple are huge, then one's large. No wait. Okay, sorry. In case I didn't go to slides. Clove is huge and is the largest of the huge ones. Mallow is also huge. Sir Nibbles is huge. Dandy is huge. Whiskerjack is large, and Blood Crusher is medium plus. Blood Crusher is very small, but seems to be able to pull a wagon because they're advertising him as being able to pull a wagon, and also has a look. She has a look about her. I can't remember. Wait, yeah, I said Blood Crusher was a girl. I have a hard time since I didn't write down their genders. I kind of improvised them. Blood Crusher, she looks like she could pull a wagon.
So Whiskerjack is a male.
Whiskerjack is male, yes. I think. If I said it female earlier, just ignore that.
All right, and Mallow is a female.
Yes, Mallow, Clove, and Blood Crusher are the. You know, that's an easy way to do it. Yeah, because that's my list order. So I'll just say the first 3 are the females, last 3 are the males. So Blood Crusher, Clove, and Mallow, female. Whiskerjack, Sir Nibbles, and Dandy, male.
That Clove was a guy.
No. Oh wait, Clove was a guy originally, but I changed my mind. I guess.
Transmise.
I have a hard time keeping track. I'm gonna write this down. I'll just.
Because I'm losing which one's which too. So which one was Mallow?
Trans rodents, rats in disguise.
Yeah,
Careful,
Clove. I
careful.
did say Clove was a guy. I'm not gonna change my mind and say Clove was a girl. Clove. I'll just say Clove was a guy because that's what I first said. So I guess there's only 2
Careful,
female
Cross.
mice here.
What?
There's only
Careful,
2.
Cross.
There's only 2 female. Only 2.
We made a
female mice.
Transformers joke.
Okay.
Mice. But yeah. So 1 and so it's only Blood Crusher and Mallow that are the female because I am having a hard time keeping track. We'll just say that 1 and 3 are female. The rest are male. Man, there. I wrote it down now. Now I'm not gonna forget.
Okay, what was Clove or what? Not Clove. What was Mallow's special abilities? Not special abilities, characteristics.
Mallow was the one who was
Mallow is a milk mouse, huge, sensitive, stronger, and has more dex, and is female.
Mallow
Wrote this down.
Mallow was going to be a milk mouse, but she's infertile, so she was unable to make milk. That's why she. So, but yes, other than that, yes.
So Mallow is more sensitive.
Mallow is kind of an all-rounder, I would say.
I think Toby likes Mallow.
No specific one skill outside of just being a general.
I think if we could tame Blood Crusher, she would be the most advantageous partner, but I am willing to settle with Mallow.
I would say definitely we don't want the pretentious one because they tend to be a bit.
We don't want any males.
Okay, we don't want the pretentious one. What was the other 2 again?
The other 2 is the old timer, Sir Nibbles, and the trickster, Whiskerjack, and
Okay, yeah.
Clove is the other male, and so that's those 4 are the males.
Clove doesn't seem to be much of a fighter, in my opinion. Maybe.
But Clove would also have the most HP, being the biggest size, and so consistent transportation and be able to carry more weight. That would be a Clove advantage. Clove would definitely not be a fighting advantage for sure if you're wanting to have them be in combat with you.
Yeah, we want them to be combat capable. Definitely not a runner. Definitely would be like not a finicky person. That's why I'm saying the pretentious one definitely no, because they would probably be hard to command.
Dandy isn't. Dandy is the she would have mentioned. He does listen to commands, but he will stop at like anything that'll get him dirty. But he does have. But he doesn't. He's not disobedient. Like he's not like going off doing his own thing. Like, but he's a show mouse. His whole thing was listening to the people training him for the shows and stuff, and doing what what the trainers and stuff would get points for at the shows.
No to the pretentious one because he might. Oh, the job might include getting dirty. So no.
Yeah. If there was a
sounds like
probably
most of the sounds like the girls were interested in. So Mallow's on the list. What was the other girl?
Yeah, and like who would ever want to have an elderly be part of the party? Like what?
That sounds very stupid.
We don't like the old. It's fine. Go back to your nursing
Mallow's
home.
in the running. What was the other one besides Bone Crusher?
So the women, I decided that Clove wasn't actually. So the women the females are just Mallow and Blood Crusher.
So it sounds like Mallow is our our best one.
I agree with Mallow. What do you think, Gilder?
Oh, sorry, I should have said earlier. Mallow is white, like a marshmallow.
Oh, and now we just feel
Makes
racist.
sense.
No, I just kidding. This rat does not run the fastest. We need a faster rat.
The
I
fast.
didn't know it was a rat race.
Which rat was?
Oh, good
Hang on.
lord.
Oh, I'll be right back. Hang on 1 second.
Be diabolical.
There was nothing wrong with my joke of it. At least it's not a rat race. There was nothing wrong with that joke.
If you were the fastest at, if you were wanting the fastest at pulling a wagon, it would probably be Whisker Jack. But
Do we have any Jamaican mice present?
Jamaican
Okay.
me crazy. No,
Like a Ratsane Bolt or something? No.
no, but Whisker Jack is the fastest.
Okay.
But
Yeah, but he's like the one who would run away easily.
no.
Though, right?
She did say that Whisker Jack never runs away. Like he doesn't run away, but he will get out of anything he's tied to and then try to steal food from people.
Good at hiding. He's trickster. He steals food. That's not the worst. Honestly, I don't think he'd be the worst. But the problem with him would be like, hey, we need to make an emergency escape, and we run back, and he's like gone, and we have to spend 5 minutes looking for him.
him. 'Cause he's
That's
a
my
hider.
point. That's my point. No.
Yeah.
No to the Whisker Jack. Mallow seems to be the best one overall.
I vote Mallow. Sounds like Toby votes Mallow. Gilder, what do you vote?
Whisker
Gilder
Jack, I think.
trying to pet Whisker Jack.
Make an animal handling check.
Whisker jacks you. Just
Wait, no.
snatches
Oh,
you.
wait. You say
No.
wait. You said Whisker. Wait, you said Whisker Jack.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's the
That
sneaky
one's
way.
easy. Yeah, you'll be fine. Well, you might have a hard time. Like he might like shift around, but Whisker Jack would let you pet him. Blood Crusher would be the one that you'd have to make a successful check if you don't want to get bitten.
How did you die in your D&D campaign? I pet a rat.
Thought these were mice.
They are mice.
Mice, sorry. My bad.
Rats would be very big. Well, rats would be not that much bigger than the mice, but
Do we?
They-
Do
New
we?
York rat.
Are we
Rats
part of
are-
any Are we part of any campaigns with Luvpsyche where we don't have rats?
that's why I said
No.
Luvpsyche would enjoy this, because Luvpsyche has a pet giant rat in our other campaign. Luvpsyche, what's your vote on for the mouse?
Yeah, she's the expert.
Whisker Jack.
Why did I ever ask?
Of course she wants the trickster. So we got 2 votes for Whisker Jack, 2 votes for Mallow, so Mighty's the tiebreaker.
Which one can hold the most amount of bombs in its mouth?
Well, that wouldn't be the one that could hold the most amount of bombs. Would be Clove, but Clove wouldn't want to.
Oh, he won't have a choice. It's okay. Luvpsyche can make sure he don't have a
Whisker
choice.
Jack and Mallow are the two.
Yeah.
What
Mallow's
was the
better
main
fighter.
differences other than color? What were the main differences between them?
Whisker Jack,
Speaking one trick.
if I was going to describe them as being classes, they're not classes, but Whisker Jack would be the rogue and Mallow would be the fighter, because Mallow's kind of just all rounder, has general like jack of all trades, kind of just generally good at things, and Whisker Jack specifically is speedy, sneaky, etc.
Also, he likes to disappear from his harness, so
Yeah.
quick getaway, we wouldn't have our mouse by us. We'd have to go find him.
Yeah, something
Unless he
tells me.
bonds. If he bonds to us enough, I think he'd stay.
I would say the same for Mallow, though. If she seems a bit sensitive, it should be pretty
I
easy
don't
to
think
win
she's
her
ready.
trust.
I also don't think Mallow would be. Is Mallow more prepared to fight?
Mallow would fight. Mallow actually seems like she would. Mallow seems the type that would obey you, but if you started mistreating her, she'd fight you. She's very sensitive. If you are mean, if you were cruel to her in any way, she would have a very hard time ever forgiving you, and might attack you if you were cruel enough. She's a mouse that, she would take things. You'd have to be nice to her, basically. But if you're nice to her, then she'll fight for you rather than against you.
I don't think I said it before, but I have casted this morning. So, an hour or so ago.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to.
Just
You
saying.
don't have to announce every time. I'm fine with you just saying you have it, because as long as there's not a reason you couldn't have it.
This
Like
is gonna make me
anti-magic.
think for a
Yeah.
minute. You know what? I'm flipping a coin.
No, don't flip a coin.
Do it.
I'm
Do
flipping a
it.
coin.
Like, come on.
Okay,
What's
okay, wait.
head and what is
Do
tails?
we'll do heads. Heads is Whisker Jack. Tails is Malo.
Oh, come on, Tails.
Oh, please, Tails. Malo. I don't
You
want a
know-
mouse.
You know,
Could
y'all
just
are
be.
lucky. It is Tails. It is Tails.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
yes.
I
Good.
am just upset as that, but
All right.
Fate
think
has
Mighty
spoken.
You
Give
guys-
us the milk mouse.
Mighty's
Thank
logic
you, God.
is logical.
Thank you, God, for blessing us with a good mouse.
You guys take Malo. Malo, she hands,
Treachery.
and which one of you do you think would be the most eager to
Can we
take?
rename her Logitech? Oh, wait.
What?
Logitech.
Toby
Mouse.
would definitely be like,
Yeah,
I guess what Toby would be.
She hands the reins over to Toby. So Malo is a very large
I'm offended.
creature. I don't have I don't have art for them yet because I didn't want to have to spend time making art for every single option.
Oh, they're gonna die.
No, that's not that's not it. It's I didn't want to
a
have
general
to.
mouse
I didn't
you
want
could
to
just
have.
pull out.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's just I didn't want to have to make every single mouse, and then because I don't know which one you're gonna choose, I will draw art for Malo next session. Since you've
Malo's
chosen.
just Stuart Big.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, let's see if I can. Mouse. Come on. Gosh, I don't like that. I don't like why is it being so. I guess. I'll just use the rat. Duh. Because there is a rat. Okay,
There's
here
a
we
rat
go.
in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a rat in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a rat.
This is exactly. I don't know if this is why Zaf chose Mallow, but that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, what, because of the song?
Oh, no! Look in chat. Did you ever play Super Mario RPG?
RPG? No.
Never mind.
So this isn't white like Malo should be, but
I picked Mallow because I also think they're cute. So they sound like the
There we
criteria I
go.
was looking for.
so this is Malo. That's how big Malo's token would be.
I don't have to ride you anymore, Gilder.
And they also hand you a carriage. They pull you. They bring a carriage out for you, and they attach. They have reins that they can put. And there is a traditional like sort of you can sit up on front of the carriage and hold the reins. And with that, Toby, once again, you remember that you could go. That this is probably your last opportunity to go harvest the spores, and with your new ride, it should be quick to get to your farm, grab some, and leave.
People are hungry, right? You guys want food, yeah?
Gilder is not hungry right now.
That's a great idea. We need some cheese or something for this mouse for the road.
Oh, I got
He's going to-
something that might taste like.
The cheese would be made of mouse milk, so I don't know how. I don't know how that. I mean, I guess that's not really. Yeah, that's not really that
Dude, they're
weird.
mice. They don't give a crap.
Tell me
Yeah.
what cows don't taste like.
No, that's actually fair. I just realized like
They probably eat
humans
seeds and whatnot off the ground.
and plus mice drink mice milk when they're babies, so yeah, that makes sense.
Water.
Unless our mouse is lactose intolerant.
Oh,
They're
no.
also mice.
It's gonna be gluten free.
Don't care.
Anyway, they do actually have some of the wares. There is a like artificer made cooling units that basically have a
Okay,
subtle
real thing that people consume.
ray,
Good to know.
basically a subtle ray of frost constantly, like sort of artificer device. It's just a refrigerator, but and in it you can buy some cheese or milk because she gets them from her brother, and she
Nice.
sells them here in town.
She probably will like the mushrooms too, though.
Stratos is going to get some cheese and feed it to, and I want to make sure I got this one, Mallow. Okay.
Yeah. Roll animal handling.
Toby pets Mallow.
You can have
Animal handling.
advantage. And advantage
That's-
because you got the cheese.
The thing that I'm really good at, guys, because I'm a wizard.
You're good at animal handling?
He's
Nope.
joking.
That's a
Some
12.
people don't like pets.
Mallow does eat the cheese, but doesn't seem to like be particularly warm towards you for it. Just kind of
Yeah, that's
like
fair.
acknowledges you, but she eats the cheese, so you have ground there. It's not like she ran away from you or like shied away from you. She ate it and then kind of. Anyway,
Ooh. Toby wants to try the the toothless thing that Hiccup did while petting.
okay, you can do that. Animal handling, and you don't get advantage because you didn't get cheese or anything. But
I'm not bad at animal handling though.
yeah,
You're. Forget it.
Supposedly, mice milk actually tastes really good.
Aw, man, I got an
According to
11.
Reddit and every other Google search I've made.
Similarly to Stratos, Mallow
God
lets
bless your search history.
you pet her, but she doesn't. Mallow lets you pet her, but she doesn't like, like act like nuzzle into your hand or anything.
Man.
But you do get the
Twitches.
feeling like she's not gonna like refuse or anything if you were to get on the reins and like she's used to that, so that's not something you have to get her. You just have to make sure you don't mistreat her.
Well, as long as Briya doesn't make her eat us all, I think everything should be fine.
Oh no. I'm just realizing that. Yeah, Brian
what?
might. Your stink.
Oh, yeah. No, the mouse will do a check on the stench, but the mice are smart enough to not just be like, oh, that smell hurts, I'm gonna like kill them for it, But it will make a con check.
I took a bath today.
Oh yeah, but so DC is really low anyway. Yeah, so it's fine. It does fine. And you guys could head out. Toby, are you wanting to take the reins, or someone else?
Am I the best one at it?
You're the best at animal handling.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure you're the best at animal handling.
Yeah, you are. Or you're at
I
least
am.
better than me.
Why am I the guy who does everything? Okay.
Stratos instinctively reaches for it, and then he's like, let the young ones.
Oh, you would have had. Yeah, you would have. I don't think you would have ever.
Someone kidnapped. That's something Gilder can do.
I don't think
No,
Stratos would have.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
say instinctively as far as, oh, yes,
Yeah.
I do this all the time, being a creature that can
Yeah.
fly. But I meant instinctively as in he's used to being the one in the lead.
You've been in the wagons before during a couple times in your long life, especially because there are some people who in your glade
shipping
that,
supplies and
and
military equipment.
also your glade. There are people in your glade who just prefer the being like also wait for military operations on the go and stuff. You might prefer to be hidden. By the way, the wagon you can close doors and you're able to make it so, and there is little curtains that you can pull, so you could be completely private in the wagon and no one could see you. So it's kind of like a private room for you.
Fancy.
It's a nice wagon. It's pretty nice. The one thing that's missing is
How
that
many
there
windows?
doesn't seem to there's just a window that is on each side has one window, and so it's not a ton of windows, but
This is a splendid gift.
uh
Treat it well.
Just confirm
He-
no one
he's got
can pop in through the back, right?
what?
No one can pop in from the back part of that, right?
No, you can ride on the back. The back you can sit up and ride on, but there is a doorway to that back part, so you could close that door. So I guess I'll draw it for you. How it would look like. So you've got. So let's say this is the wagon. You've got.
Stratos is gonna hand Toby the ropes and he's gonna fly up and just sit on top of the wagon.
This is the. This right here would be the back where you can sit up on the back, and then here's like the main wagon. There would be doorways here and here. There is also a doorway here to go into the back part, and then there is the part up front that you can sit on with the reins.
Yay!
You must be drawing with a mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, oh yeah. Yep. Anyway,
he's drawing with a mouse for the cart for the mouse.
So
hey, we have jokes.
Toby, you guys head out now?
I mean, if everyone's ready to go, and Toby does, why is Toby the all-around guy, man?
You guys,
Go get him, kid.
A few people who heard about how you're gonna help with the situation, with the poisons and stuff that they've had people using and stuff, that specifically, the last one that killed people. People are happy that you're going to scout and hopefully maybe even stop whatever it is.
Thank God they're leaving.
And
I asked
some people
there
are there are a couple of people, specifically the ones that are upset about the ruling on the court case, who are like, oh, good, they're leaving. But a lot of people are generally, like, the people that are there, most of them, the ones who are wanting you to be gone, they didn't come to say goodbye. But there are a couple of people who, like, saw, and they're like, oh, waving goodbye. There's Shemmy's there. And so Toby, are you heading out the west gate towards your towards Lush Lug to see how your spores are doing, or are you this will be your last opportunity? So
one sec. Before we leave, Toby creates berries from Goodberry and then smashes them up. No. Then smashes them up to make a pseudo paint and draws on the side of the cart saying "Toby for mayor."
Okay. Sounds good.
Not Goodberry, no! Stop! Derail the campaign, everybody!
Hey, I use Goodberry for outside of its actual normal uses.
I love it. We'll be licking the paint off of that card in about 2 hours.
Mighty could be like helping it paint from it. I guess it's tasted.
Anyway,
fully rested.
What'd you say, Mighty?
Could try and make paint out of it next time. I'm an alchemist,
yeah, we could try. Yeah. Let's try that next time.
And then God looked at that berry, and he said it was good.
And even Sesh came out of the bar to wave goodbye specifically to Gilder, not really to anyone else. And with that,
Stratos
you guys
is on top of the cart, trying to say different words to make the mouse move. He's like, "Giddy up, mush, yeah."
As soon as Toby lifts the reins and whips them forward a little bit, not too harshly, unless you want to do harshly. But
actually, Toby says, "Let's go, girl. Let's go, Mallow."
Do you pick up the reins though?
I do. Of course, I'm gonna drive.
As long as you hold the reins, then she'll start moving. The reins, she'll listen to verbal commands, but the reins are mainly this is the main way that she knows how to know where you want her to go. And are you gonna go to?
I just realized there's no way that would work.
What?
No, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Anyway,
you can't put reins in a mouse's mouth. Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense.
It doesn't have to be around her mouth. It might be on her head or something. I haven't really decided. Something like that around her, the top, her just kind of around her head, around the muzzle and kind of back.
Shoulders and chest.
I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
Basically, how Toby drives is basically he drives giving her commands with the utmost respect
Yeah.
for her.
That sounds good. And do you head towards? But the big question is, do you want to head towards the
Of course.
Okay, because this
Of course,
will be your last chance.
We're going to stop by and get some food restock.
Okay.
I'm keeping a lookout, DM, for bandits.
Okay. So.
And assassins on trades.
You guys head out, and you start making your way back to Lushlug. You've been going for about a while. Are you guys gonna? Is there any? Are you guys gonna have any conversation while you're in the? You have like a little bit of time to have a conversation. Oh, not you.
Mighty will
Gilder
do.
just gonna eat more charcoal.
I know you said you're on top, but I'm putting you back here just so I remember that you're kind of not inside.
That's fine.
So, Mighty's gonna do 3 things. He's gonna ask Stratosphere about that game he was playing with those cards. He's going to absolutely wonder at this weird Frigidaire thing. And other than that, he's going to try to what was the other thing? Dilute or try and figure out that poison from the other guy, the stinger.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
From a while ago.
I'll have you make a history check after. I mean, not history. Sorry. I'll have you make a intelligence. Oh no, wait. Use your kit, your alchemist kit, and make a check with that.
I also have a poisoner's kit now, so.
You can. I'll actually say that because you specifically are learning about poison now, you get advantage.
Awesome. Thank you.
But
now you guys can continue doing whatever.
Yeah. So what's everybody else doing? Gilder, what are you up to?
He's just eating charcoal.
All right, and that sounds good. And so you've been heading out for a while. Stratos, would you be looking at like in the grasses and stuff to see if there's anything lunging out at you this whole time?
Yeah, he's going to be pretty vigilant because he heard something earlier about bandits, and he's kind of back in like you said, he's been on a wagon before, so he's kind of like defaulting to military mode, even though internally he's kind of telling himself to chill out and quit treating everything like he's back in the army.
Okay, specifically, now you need to be honest with me here.
All right? Sure.
Would you think that he'd be focused more on looking out for bandits, and would he not check directly above him?
I would say...
No. But specifically, not like once, like you would have to be looking like fairly regularly up to see this. Otherwise, I'm going for passive.
Creatures that fly are pretty common, so I would say it would be like a 3-to-1. He'd be checking 3 bushes for every time he looks up in the air for something.
Okay, so then in that case, I'll let you roll a perception check, and you can have advantage. That's fine.
Yeah, say give him the help action since Toby's out there too.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
Oh, my perception's also trash, so that would help. It's not trash today. That is a not natural 20.
All right, let me see how we do here.
31.
Let me check really quick. What we're gonna roll.
I'm done.
With a, what is the, okay, so plus 4. Plus 5? It's plus 5. Okay, so it's this plus 5. I'm not going to give him advantage. No. Okay, you see just in time that there is currently a giant hawk lunging down at your mouse friend. And I mean giant as in like this thing to you guys, this thing is probably about the size of like a small dragon compared to D&D.
Oof.
This is a very high CR
No.
creature. And you
No,
you probably
dragon.
have about one action before it swoops down because it's swooping down very fast.
Not a
Okay.
dragon.
It was
I
you
am
weren't even
go-
gonna get an action, but you do. You can try to do something.
Let's see. It's a hawk. The maximum size of something I'm able to create with this, it says a 5-foot cube. That's relative to our size, so the thing I create with it would be the same size as like one of us, right?
Yeah. It would not be able. You wouldn't be able to like disguise or like cover the mouse up or anything because the mouse is.
Yeah, I was more or less like, can I make a cat or something? But it's not going to work because cats would be enormously larger.
Yeah.
Boy, Minor Illusion got nerfed. Let's see. Oh wait, I can make a sound. I'm going to use Minor Illusion. I'm gonna wait till it gets a little bit closer. But I'm gonna use Minor Illusion to make like a lion's roar. I don't know how loud the sound would be though. The sound continues unabated through the direction. Oh, it specifically even says a lion's roar. Interesting. Okay,
But it would
so, yeah.
it would be the roar of a lion the size of a bug. Something you should keep in mind.
I mean, it just says a lion's roar, so I'll let you rule that how you will. But
everything,
I can't.
Sorry, let me just clarify. Every single spell, it's scaled to this world. So just so you know.
No, I understand. It's
Okay.
just
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, then this bird's got like what 3 HP, and then I can use sleep on it.
No, everything's scaled down as in like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So anyway, I'm gonna use Minor Illusion. I'm gonna create the sound of a roaring lion to hopefully deter the bird.
Things are scaled down as in you're basically fighting a dragon right now. That's what I mean by things are scaled down.
No.
So. Not probably more like a young dragon. What do you so that I will go ahead and make a quick insight check, I guess, and maybe he'll fall for that.
What?
Not insight. What would it be? Perception? What would it be to tell whether or not there's like an
Perception.
actual? Okay.
Deception.
What do we
It
got?
has to make an intelligence check against my spell save DC.
Okay. Let's see the intelligence. Okay, so
So
that would
intelligence check versus 14.
be... Okay. Let's see what this. And
Something tells me this is a bird with the stat block of a young red dragon or something, and I'm just thoroughly screwed up.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh God! I'm sitting here like it's still a bird. It's
Where is
Well,
that?
13 I'm with you then.
I'm just gonna whisper the roll to myself, and I'll tell you what happens. Because I don't want to. Okay, I got advantage.
nah, it doesn't matter.
And
If it's a
then we
dragon, there's
add
nothing we
the-
could do anyway. We're like level 4.
So add plus-
Y'all are not.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't. That was meant to be whispered. Anyway.
+4.
So what is
You
your
know
what's
what-
your
you know
intelligence? What's your intelligence
Okay.
DC?
14. That's what he got beat.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Okay, so
I think.
that
Let me.
doesn't. Yeah, no. It.
Oh, that was gone.
I shouldn't have said. Anyway, I wasn't supposed to say it. That's the whole point of whispering. The giant eagle swoops down, and but right before it's about to hit the mouse, that you suddenly hear the sound of gunshots, and that's a sound that you guys wouldn't really be able to recognize. But 6 shots from somewhere that you don't immediately see of tiny. You can't make out what they are exactly, but hitting the bird right in the face. And this pain is enough to get it to leave for another easier meal. Toby. Jump,
Oh.
jumping up. Yeah. This is just a quick character introduction because I had to since I made the art. Okay. And Zap specifically wanted to have his rug. So speaking of which, Toby, you see.
Really blanket, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry, blanket. Toby, you see jumping out from the grass a what looks to be a cricket riding some sort of rodent creature. Let me grab the art because I made art for this. That's why I did it. Okay, so and pop this in right there. And these are the characters that you see. Oh, that's big. Not that big. That's too big.
Oh, I want to get a rat from wherever they got their rat from.
Hey, a jerboa. That's nice.
We went to the wrong stable.
Kangaroo rat.
Hey, that's Jax.
Yeah. This is alternate universe Jackson and Scruggs.
Yeah, for some reason, Scruggs is like a Shadow Thorn.
So what happens is that, and he shoots out, and you notice as he puts it away, he spins it on his finger, and he puts it back in his holster. It looks to be made of some sort of plant matter that you can't exactly make out. And he says, I reckon it's your y'all's first time having a companion the size of your mouse friend there. He says that to you, Toby.
Sure.
He says that to who?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What?
Toby.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's me. That's
Well,
me. I'm the Toby.
You should know that bigger doesn't always mean safer. It often means a bigger target. Now, you're lucky I'm here because I personally am making a delivery of a new blanket. But if it weren't for that, your mouse friend there might have just gone swooped right up.
Your mouse is the same size as ours.
So his
he also looks kind of scrawny, like he would never hurt a thing in his entire life.
Jax is slightly, like, if you were measuring from the top of his nose to his tail, he'd be longer than your mouse, but because of his size, he's a little smaller because of his body shape. He's gonna. What do you just say to him?
What?
Near Stratos.
Are you saying that in character?
Oh yeah, Stratos said that in character that his rat is pretty much the same size, and that he looks like it would never harm a fly.
This ain't a rat. This is my best buddy Jax. He's a jerboa. We're from east side of the river. And I mean, that seems like kind of he looks, unless you close the window, he looks in the window. That seems kind of an offensive thing to say, given your friend in there. So, sorry, I actually specifically I knew someone was going to use that phrase at some point in this campaign. In this campaign, the phrase "wouldn't hurt a fly" refers to the fact that most races consider flies to be annoying and obnoxious. And so saying "wouldn't hurt a fly" in this setting actually comes from saying, "Oh, they won't even hurt someone super annoying and obnoxious." So it's actually a racist joke.
Yes,
Three.
I guess.
What did you
Does
say?
Bree get a tinge of annoyance?
Eh.
That's funny. I didn't think about that.
Defaults. I'm used to different groups, man.
Anyway, so he does that, and he says, "Well, I made it to where I'm supposed to go." And you look and you notice that you actually are right in front of the pebble. And on the back, even though I didn't put in the art, on the back is a folded up blanket of on the back of Jax.
Oh, wait, we're in front of the Pebble, the hotel?
The tavern.
The tavern?
Yeah. You're
Okay.
passing it right now on your way to Luvpsyche.
Fight him
Oh, look,
physically
there's
for
this.
the rug.
Hey, look, there's the tavern we met Briya at. Wait, are you delivering that for a Toby by any chance?
Well, I am. How will you know that?
Because I'm Toby.
Wow. Well, it's a pleasure there, partner. I
It's a pleasure
heard
to meet you.
you were pretty kind to my friend, and he said he asked specifically for me to bring one over, freshly made, and so he could give it to you.
Nice. Yes, I really like your handiwork. The
It's nothing.
tarantula pelt was so soft. I wanted to blink it out of it.
It's nothing. It's just a skill I picked up back when I was a kid.
So,
Nice.
out of character, should we knock him out and steal Jax?
You could try. He just
No.
was able to
Okay,
get the creature to
that's
go
fine.
away that almost killed you. So, well, at least took your,
Yeah, I don't
your
care.
mouse. So,
No, that's fine. I was just curious what everyone wanted to do.
out of character,
That doesn't.
he's a lot higher level than you, and that's why he's able to face tarantulas on the regular.
Yeah, it's fine. I have means.
Also, that doesn't sound in character for Stratos.
No, it doesn't. Sounds like character for TrueCross, though.
True.
I don't know what you asked. You talked fast and my brain garbled.
Look, when I do D&D campaigns, everyone tries to kill my characters.
Well, Isaiah specifically asked us not to be murder hobos in this
Yeah,
campaign.
I specifically asked because
I didn't say I'd kill him.
I
Put him to
specifically.
sleep.
This time up.
That's fine. Just
But
curious.
if you wanted
Anyway.
to try,
Proceed.
you'd probably all. Well, I mean, I don't know if you all fought him. Maybe you could take him, knock him out. But he's definitely a lot higher level than you.
I'm trying to remember though. Who am I paying? Am I paying Jack or not Jax? That's the mouse.
Give the mouse the money.
Well, you
am
would
I paying
probably.
Scruggs for the pelt, or am I paying the innkeeper for the
You
pelt?
could ask Scruggs that if you want, but you'd probably be able to figure out that Scruggs is probably going to receive payment from the innkeeper, and then you were gonna pay the innkeeper for it. So you could just cut out the middleman if you want to, and just buy it from him here. But
Little bug. It's racist.
I don't want the innkeeper out of his money if he's getting a cut of it.
he wasn't going to. He was actually going to lose money on it because he was giving it to you for a very low cost. But
Bug economy.
Oh, okay.
Bug inflation. Bug
What was it?
tariffs.
20. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna just make this simpler then. But I mean, I don't know how. I'm just trying to make this quick. So I'm like, okay, so
Okay, think
me and
about
your friend had a deal, and I want to make sure he gets his money out of this. But I'm trying to remember how much was it? 20 gold?
I think I can't remember. It might have been 50 or maybe it was 20. I don't know. We could just say 20. I'm not really that. I don't really that
Quickly, watch
concerned.
all of session 1 right now to figure it out.
Yes, I
technically
vaguely
it's
remember
session
it being 20.
But
But I was like, I'm supposed to give your friend 20. I don't know how you're splitting it up, but if I can give you the 20 and you make sure to get him his
Session 1.
whatever agreement you guys went with, so we can be on our way, I would be much appreciative.
I was.
DM, has Stratos ever seen these weapons? The
Oh.
guns?
I told you earlier. Remember because you said you were wanting to. So you would have, or I guess you just read about them, but there might have been illustrations.
I think that's what you told me. Like, he heard kind of like more hints and rumors than like ever seen it.
I said that you would be aware of they wouldn't just be myths to you. You would be aware that they are real weapons. You would know that they are a lot more common on the other side of the river. That's where most of the books about them. You would actually have seen illustrations probably in your research and stuff. But you probably have. It's not that likely they've seen you in your long life. I would say that you might have seen, but you said you specifically didn't really go out too often, so you probably wouldn't have seen one yourself personally. But this does look a little bit. This one compared to the illustrations you've seen does look a little bit more personalized.
Stratos is going to say to Scruggs, "You're not distributing or selling those type of weaponry here, are you?"
Oh no, I would never. I maybe in my back in my old life I might have, but no, I mostly work serving justice.
Good.
Serving
That type of
justice and
weaponry.
protecting the innocent, that kind of stuff. Kind of stuff that makes Jax all happy like, and Jax jumps around a little bit.
Good. Would you are you going this now? We're at our destination. This is where Toby wanted to go. So now we're going to the mushroom forest, right?
Toby wanted to go to get the stuff he planted at the farm. You guys got the stops
Okay.
here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Toby didn't even know that the blanket is ready technically in character yet.
Well, Stratos would ask which way he's going because if they wanted to partner up in case future birds show up.
Scruggs is gonna say, "Well, I suppose I could stick around you for an hour, but I gotta get back. I gotta get back home. My deputy's he's not well. I don't think he'll be able to last long. Run town by himself over there. Yeah,
Seems like everybody is stretched thin these days.
Well, it's a rat race, I reckon."
But I'm just.
Neither of the rodents here are rats. Actually, are gerbos even rodents? I can't remember. They might be like more related to. Never mind. I forgot. It doesn't matter.
They're
Anyway.
rodents.
Okay, are we like next to the end, or are we
Yes,
just
you're right
still
by it.
driving?
If you want to stop and grab something to eat, you could. There is stables at the inn. I didn't describe that earlier, but that's because But there is a place you could put your mouse friend in that would be hidden from. But also Scruggs is going to give you the blanket, and you just can pay him 20. I don't. If I said it was more earlier, we'll just say he's giving you a discount. His friend is fine. He wasn't looking to make money off this exchange.
Okay.
The blanket is perfect for the size of your wagon. It's very big. You could cover like an entire bench of the wagon, and would be great for just relaxing on in the wagon.
Nice.
And he tells you that mainly, he says if you're not powerful enough yet to fight off creatures like that yourself, I suppose you should probably just make sure if you have someone see one that you immediately, as fast as possible, get your companion somewhere hidden.
Okay.
I feel like Whisker
time?
Jack would be better for this now.
Yes, but they would have left us in the dirt.
Yeah, Whisker Jack has his benefits and his downsides.
I would have preferred a scared mouse than a dead mouse.
And
5.
but Scruggs is going to then say, I'm going to stop and pay a visit to my friend, since I came all this way. I don't usually come all the way out here.
Okay.
I'm glad you like your blanket. Your blanket, by the way, is more soft than the rug you slept on. It's very nice.
Yes. Soft blanket.
It's kind of
Acquired.
yarn-like. It's kind of yarn-like texture. Like if you've ever had something with like the long yarn coming off it, one of those kind of blankets.
Okay.
And he takes Jax into the stable area, the hidden. It's got a roof to it to hide them from any predators, and he hops off and he says, now don't get yourself into any trouble." Nah, I
Before
know
you
you
go,
don't. Oh, what's that?
would it be safer for us to travel by day or by night to avoid the creatures from the sky?
Well, I recommend that you travel. You could really, it will just change what kind you're looking out for. But by day, you'll have an easier time seeing them before they see you, unless.
Exactly.
So I
The
would
ones
say
we
I'd say
encounter
at
at night
daytime.
are we can't be heard.
Well, the ones we encounter at night would, yeah, they're typically more dangerous.
They're silent. They're
Yeah,
owls.
they don't make noise at all. Well, owls would, yeah. That's a good point. I was thinking bats, but that's a good point.
Thank you.
Nice. Our mouse friend is not in range. Our rat friend is not in range.
Are we staying to eat food or something, or are we going back on the road?
That's up to you guys
What?
entirely.
Are you guys hungry? Do you guys want food?
What time is it?
We're about to pick up
Does
food.
not have an appetite.
Right now in game, it is probably it's still fairly early. It was morning when Gilder. It was still morning when Gilder left the bar, and it was probably still. It's probably like I guess about
Noonish?
Yeah, it's about 1. I'd say 1 p.m.
Okay.
We only traveled for 1 hour?
No,
Okay.
it wasn't noon when you left. It was still morning, like a little bit
Yeah.
when you left. You guys
Still
woke
got
up.
a good amount of day.
Yeah, you guys woke up early,
Okay.
so yeah.
We still got a good amount of day to travel.
With
Yes,
the,
I'd say we continue. And Stratos is really saying that because he's got no money to spend on anything anyway.
Everyone grab your snacks, your bathroom breaks. We're not
Everybody
stopping
off
after
and
this.
use the pot.
Everyone get your snacks, your food.
Very cool time.
Maybe get more
Yeah.
cheese.
Get Gilder some ginger root tea while we're here.
I'm not drinking that again. You can't make me. I'm not child.
you see that that if any, do you say any of you are entering to do anything, or are you just leaving?
I'm guarding the cart. I'm staying with our mouse friend.
Is Gilder going? Is anybody going in to get something?
Gilder's staying in the cart and eating more charcoal.
Stratus is staying with the cart
Okay.
typically because he just doesn't 100% trust this bug yet, but he's got no money to spend anyway. So
I think we have
Gilder
what we
has
need.
most of the gold.
he's playing solitaire until the cart starts moving again.
Mite is learning how to play solitaire.
Ah, yes. The trick is he's start showing you how to play solitaire.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so
funny.
you guys-
TrueCross
if none of-
is playing solitaire on Steam.
If none of you guys are going to go in, then you can just head straight to the Luvpsyche because there's no reason to stay stopped.
Isaiah, did
And
you have a
try
really
one.
cool encounter plan for us in the end?
Not really. It was just gonna be
Okay.
that you would see that Scruggs was playing harmonica, and
Oh well,
you would have been able to
don't
get
care
some of
about
the
that guy. So,
you would have been
yeah,
able to
we're good.
get some of the nice food and drink there, and that would have been it. And say hi to
Well, the
guy.
rest of us might care about meeting Scruggs, an NPC we know from another campaign. I mean,
No,
Meh.
it's fine. Honestly, it would really just be a matter of there wouldn't be that much flavor. The stuff there with Scruggs would mostly just be, oh, you see him playing the harmonica. Oh, he's that's he shows off his how fast he can draw his gun and that kind of thing. And I'll just say just his gun is cactus and he shoots cactus spikes.
Nice. Sorry.
Anyway,
really making me think of making a bug character with multiple arms, holding multiple guns, and just shooting everything.
There we go. That's the character I thought you were already going to be playing.
and he goes in and
Gunslinger times 2.
No, times 6. I'll take the multiple arm feat multiple times.
Wow.
And you guys head to Luvpsyche and you make it in not even an hour. With this mouse is fairly fast. It's not what would have been a day's travel from where you went to Luvpsyche now took only 2.5 hours, 3 hours. And you make it to Luvpsyche, and you see that the farm. You actually see it's visible. The mushrooms that you planted, Toby, from almost not as big as a tree compared to size comparison wise, but like to you, it would be like about as big as like a fairly big sized bush for this mushroom, and there's just one there that has multiple little branches on it from like all the ones you plant next to each other. They just kind of grew into one, and then you imagine that the different like ones you grew would be coming off kind of like fruit almost from the big mushroom.
Nice. Okay.
Stratos is
stuck.
going to dismount.
There are
And
stables, so there's a place to keep them that's hidden.
Okay,
Okay,
so
everyone.
Stratos
We
goes to
stuck.
the stable. He's going to use Gus to make a gentle win on Mallow, and then he's just going to start grooming her with grab a brush or something. Start,
All right, roll
kind of
animal
like
handling.
kind of like easing your horse off.
Yeah, roll animal handling, but don't tell me what you got yet. Just keep in mind that, and we'll get back to you on that while Toby does his thing. Toby, do you go collect your mushrooms?
Yes, I collect. Yep, we go collect mushrooms. Everyone stock up on mushrooms. Make sure to grab that.
Staying in the cart.
What are the okay? Tell me the flavors. I'll just say you can pick.
Flavors?
Just pick 4, and I'll pick some for you if you don't have 4. And I'll tell you I'll tell you what happened because you didn't actually perfectly replicate what you.
I would like strawberry kiwi.
I remember one was a smoky flavor. I remember
Yeah, I
that
remember
one from
that.
the last one. I was going to pick one that has the most cheese-like flavor to it, so I can give it to our mouse friend. And then I have.
Well, or a porta would be kind of cheese, like it's rich and sort of like a buttery, so it's kind of a little bit. I mean, it's not cheese really, but it's.
Yeah, and then I had one. I'm picking one that's good for. Yeah.
You could stop at home
made
and get some more porta, but.
Yeah. Let's see. I made some that are like earth that taste earthy, like a green tea. So it's good for like coffees and teas. Let's see. What was the other one? I don't know. Can a mushroom be spicy?
Sure. Yes.
Can a mushroom?
If this is they're magical mushrooms. Anything you want. It's any flavor you want. You're a magical. You have magical mushrooms for abilities. Just tell me the flavor that you want to go with.
Let's see. We have green tea. We have
Earl Grey, hot.
We have one that tastes like garbanzo beans.
Okay, so you have spicy beans, spicy garbanzo beans, spicy one, a garbanzo bean,
Mexican mushrooms,
and
one that's kind of earthy like green tea that's good for coffees and stuff.
Yeah, and then smoky, and then one more.
And
wait, did I say 4 or 5?
You said the smoky was last time, so I assume we already had that one. So I guess 4 new ones now.
Yeah.
And we already have one that's fruity because of the portobello one. So
the porta is not fruity. Your good berries are the ones that taste fruity. Your good berry mushrooms.
Oh right, my good berry mushrooms taste fruity.
The porta tastes like kind of like not buttery, but they're like rich and smooth.
Let's make a salty one. Let's make a salty one like a pretzel.
Sodium gets put into it from the soils. Okay, and so let me write this down really quick.
A salty pretzel.
That's gonna be. I'll just use notepad. I won't. Okay, so that's gonna be smoky. So none of these are exactly what you tried to do, but they all feel like they are going towards what you're wanting them to taste like. And I will tell you what each of them do right now. Smoky, spicy, earthy, garbanzo. And the last one was... What was last
Salty
one?
Like a pretzel. Salty like a pretzel.
Pretzel. I'll just say pretzel. Okay.
And kind of soft like a pretzel too, so like almost like a freshly baked pretzel, but
actually,
Stratos says, pretzel? No, just kidding.
You're not there. You're at the mouse.
I know. If it was spinach or pretzels, though, he'd be interested.
He feels a disturbance in the force.
I feel a disturbance in the wind.
But yeah, definitely one pretzel like.
Okay, I almost got this.
Oh, now I'm thinking of yogurt.
Yogurt.
Next, a yogurt one.
Can I have some of them animals mushrooms?
Or like,
Okay.
you know, like those yogurt covered raisins,
Yeah.
something like that.
Do you want yogurt covered raisin one?
Yeah, I mean, how many can I have?
I'll just
That
do 6.
actually,
6 is good. That's
Okay.
actually perfect. Okay. So
Yeah.
that one. There we go. So okay, so here's I will send them to you now.
Mushroom.
And like the pretzel ones looks like a curly Q one, and ones look like little tiny raisin covered pretzel or yogurt covered raisins. The one looks, I don't know, like a green tea. I don't know how to describe the green tea one, but it looks kind of greenish, earthy.
Okay. So here
The
you go. I
smoky
kept
one.
it simple. So I'll just message you these. Even though
The
it's gonna
smoky
mess up
one.
the recording for me to message because it doesn't like my message, but
Yeah, the smoky one. If anyone remembers Ratatouille when he attempted to cook a mushroom, the smoky one looks like what happened to that mushroom after it was hit by lightning.
so what we're gonna have here is what each of them does is that after you'll eat them, the earthy one will give you advantage on the next strength check, attack, or save you make after eating it. Spicy will give advantage on next dex checks, etc. Dex Garbanzo con check, smoky wisdom check, pretzel charisma, and then yogurt intelligence. And these are for attacks, saving throws, or checks. And it's the next one after you eat it. It's a bonus action to eat one.
Oh, awesome.
And do you stop at home to get some Oraporta, or are you gonna get going?
How's my Order Porta stocks? Am I running low?
Oh yeah, you've probably just about run out.
Yeah, we'll pick up some. Say hi to mom and dad, and
The terrorists really messed that up.
They are. You stop by your parents. They are very happy to see you. They ask you how you've been. They ask you if you're eating, and they shove immediately. You don't even have to ask. They shove a basket full of them in your arms as soon as you walk into your burrow. They ask you if you've made any new friends and so on. All the parents stuff. They care a
if
lot
they
about
want to
you.
come, if anyone wants to follow me, I can introduce some of them to the parents.
Wow, meeting your parents already? No. They would have met. I think they would have met Gilder. I think that Gilder they would have seen, because
Gilder's hiding in the cart still, eating charcoal.
they'd be like, they'd say like, oh, how's Gilder doing? Is he still, struggling with his the stuff that you're helping him with?
Parkour
Yes,
addiction.
but hopefully after this trip, he might kind of break out of his shell a little bit.
That's good. That's good.
Melting.
Well,
Would Briya be with me? Sai?
If you had asked her to go help pick your mushrooms, sure.
I think the only one not with you right now would have been Strauss, unless he got out. Wait, yeah, no.
Mighty, do you want to join in the party?
Mighty would have been riding Gilder. No, he wouldn't be. He's in the thing. He's not, because Gilder's not walking around. And Mighty, so I guess it's up to Mighty if he came with you or not. Gilder's still in the carriage wagon.
Kirsch, do you want to meet Toby's parents?
Uh-oh.
He is not there.
Hello, cursed.
Oh no, he died.
I was doing something. I apologize.
You
I zoned
died?
out for a slight minute.
Oh, never mind. I could be wrong.
Do you want to meet? Do you want to go with Toby and Briya to meet? Oh, wait, I don't remember if Briya said choose. Are you going with Toby to meet his parents, or are you staying?
She said if I asked,
Oh yeah, okay.
she would go. I would definitely ask. I'm asking, do you guys want to meet my parents?
Do you ask Stratos?
Yeah, why not?
He would be in the stables right now, so you have to go specifically ask him.
Stratos, do you want to go meet my parents?
How did my animal handling shake out?
What did you roll?
18.
Oh, you did good. She seems more friendly towards you now.
Okay. Well, if I'm finished prepping her, then I would probably go. Yeah.
She'll stay put, and Gilder's in the wagon still, so you know it'll be fine. And so
Will
you
it
do.
though?
It will. Because
Okay.
Professionally terrified.
So yeah, you do, and so you probably would be. You remember you were a little confused, or may have been a little confused by Toby not being aware that he's a kid. So maybe that might be why you're interested to see who his parents are. I don't know what your motives are, but you do see that he in fact does not have a myconid family. He has two Hemiteran parents.
Crashed it from my Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Cicadas. Cicada parents specifically.
Cicada. Oh, right. That's right. Okay.
Cicada subrace.
So when they walk in, Stratos is gonna be like, so where's your parents?
These are my parents. He points
He
to the cicadas.
He looks at them, looks back at Toby, looks back at them. So where's his parents?
Well, we are his parents, not perhaps by nature, but by choice.
Adoption.
He came to us when during the best, right after the second best thing. The second best thing to come into our lives was these mushrooms, and the first best thing was, well, Toby.
So you found a child in your mushrooms, and your first instinct was to keep it.
Well, there's no, we asked around, we tried to go find the tradesperson, who had the mushrooms that we bought, but he was long gone.
Oh wait, that happened?
I see. Well,
Wait, my dream was true?
Oh, yeah. So Toby would be realizing this now, but his parents would have... His parents would have, like, you'd be aware that you're not from, but, yeah, no, so if Stratos says that, then he'll say something. Then they'll say something. But yeah.
I just had a dream last night that I was in, like, weird out-of-body experience from your perspective.
So
it goes into the entire thing, but
I don't know how
I was found in a barrel.
I don't know how Stratos specifically guessed you found him in the mushrooms, because they just said they came, like, right after each other, like that Toby came to the lives right after the mushrooms did.
I mean, you kind of put two and two together.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And you would actually, well, no, I'm not getting into that right now. But yeah, so Toby, they say, well, oh, yes, that is what happened. It's surprising you had a dream about that. You were too young to remember. I suppose your subconscious maybe did, or something. And that's your parents talking to you.
I did explain, he saw it from their perspective.
Keep turning this weird, what looks to be a blender on.
Hopefully those aren't children either. How many children have they blended before they found Toby? My God.
How many people have they slaughtered?
Monster.
Your parents' kill count is 0, but well, with your dad, there might be one that you don't know about, but it's never really explained in the show. It's a headcanon that people know. Anyway, so yeah, no.
I have a sister.
ADR.
What?
Wait, I have a sister?
What? No, what? Where do you get that from? What? Wait, what? Did I say something that you misheard?
You said According to headcanon, the father had. It's like, wait, I have a sister.
No, I said according to headcanon, the father might have killed somebody, but it's not actually canon to this story. You can theorize if they had to have a kill count, but they don't. At least I
I mean,
don't say that.
okay. The way that I heard that was theoretically he does have he killed somebody, but it's like in my mind I thought accidentally ate Toby's brother or sister. It's like, wait, Toby has a sister?
Oh no, that didn't happen. You were the only
yes.
mushroom. You were the only myconid in the batch.
Young and the Restless D&D session.
But yeah, so that happens, and they might take a second to discuss what you saw in the dream. They say like that they will anything you mention out. Do you want to just go through? Do you want to just say you told them about the whole dream?
Yes. That's what I said.
They say, wow, that is exactly what happened. But well, I mean, I don't remember there being any white powder or white flakes in the sky. But other than that, it seems pretty accurate to exactly how things went down.
And you've never told him this story before.
Well, when he asked about when he was young, we told him that he was just a magic mushroom that just came to life from love, but we didn't want to stress out him. When he was older, he just never asked us about it again.
That explains so much about his mental state.
And it's like,
That feels like an
I don't
insult.
know. Toby's still good. Toby's still gonna be like, magic mushroom. I appeared from the basket with love.
You did. We love you very much. And
He's gonna deny that he's probably another mushroom. It's something else, but he's still gonna keep the story in his mind.
And he is, and they talk about that. They do give you or everyone like they hand Stratos a basket, small basket of Oroporta. They hand Briya a small basket of Oroporta. They've grown well this year.
Stratos puts the basket down. He goes, "Nope, I don't want to take a chance of having children." And he walks out.
I'll take his basket.
And they give you goodbye hugs. They tell you to visit again soon, and that's what happens. And with that, you guys can sit down for a second and enjoy a snack in the D&D setting, while also we take a snack in real life.
Hey,
snack break time.
What was the name of his parents' race? What was it again?
That's Hemiterans, based on the name for, if you've ever heard of true bugs, like, stink bugs, cicadas, spittle bugs, they're all under a category called true bugs, but I didn't want to call them true bugs as a race. And also the basis but the scientific name, based on the scientific name. But yeah, so that's why there were sub-races. You have cicadas, you have...
That's fine. I was trying to find what their lifespan was to see if it makes sense for them to raise a child for 64 years or whatever.
They do.
It does. That's why I picked them.
But
okay.
Their kind matures a little bit younger than myconids, reach their full mental maturity. But they Anyway, that's what happens.
Toby tries to feed Mello the why am I drawing a blank on the name of the mushroom? I should know. Oroporta mushrooms, because it's the most cheese-like.
You can feed them and roll animal handling with advantage.
I can't believe I'm typing this.
Oroporta. Also, who said the Toby brought a girl home? Was that you, TrueCross, or Nat?
It was me.
They do address Briya. They would have talked to her, to ask her about stuff a bit, like, oh, so how long have you known Toby for? No,
are you his girlfriend?
They don't think unless you said anything, they don't assume anything about it just because she's a woman, just because she's female. But
it's a girl.
With the 16, you and the fact that they're Auraport mushrooms, the mouse needs to warm up to you, similar to with Strauss. And with that, we are going to take our break now for a few minutes.
Okay, break time.
He's gonna go throw the circuit breaker and turn off all the stuff in the background.
Oh,
Anger
hey,
Angel.
Angel.
All right, so we are back, and Toby, you are getting back up on your little seat, the driver's seat, I assume, unless someone else wants to drive, to head to the mushroom forest.
I nominate Gilder to drive.
No.
Why would you trust Gilder to drive?
I think he needs the confidence. I think he needs to build some confidence.
No, he's hiding in the
Fine.
cart. He's eating charcoal. You will have to drag him out physically.
That can be
mean-
arranged.
Yeah, kind of.
That's dragging
Let's
people out is
do
his
it.
thing.
Gust is a cantrip.
You know what? I'll join you in this venture. I'll join you in this venture. Hey,
Push
hey,
him to
Gilder,
death.
come on, drive the cart. Come here. He's gonna tug him like a child, like he did before. It's like, come on, Gilder.
Let me stay in the
drive
box
the
and eat
cart.
my charcoal.
Drive the cart, Gilder. Come on. Get to know Mallow the White Knight. Come on.
You can't make me. I'm not a child. You're not my dad.
I'm pulling him like a child, and he's saying he's not a child. Come on. Come follow me. Come fly with me. Come fly
What
with
check
me.
would I have to make to not throw him, but like?
Should I try charm person? Hey everyone,
How
should I
can I
try charm person on him?
How can I use a grapple check to make him stop?
You could try to.
Generally
You would
doesn't work.
if they're trying to drag you away. You could like use acrobatics check to try to squirm your way out of the situation.
Or I could grapple them and drag them further into the cart.
Suffer with me.
And I think that is what I will do.
Let me love you.
And that's a
Yeah,
bad
it's-
20, y'all.
Oh, we're screwed.
How does he have advantage?
Mantids. They just
Mantids.
have advantage on grapple checks all the time.
Yep.
Cause mantids. Oh, okay, fair. That's like I rolled a not natural 1. Oh wait, no, I only have a -1 now, so I rolled a 2.
Wait a minute, is he dragging me or am I dragging him?
I think
Well,
he's
Gilbert
dragging
just-
both
I'm
of them.
dragging you now. I just turned the tables.
Gilder, do you
Okay.
are you trying to throw Toby back into the driver's seat or what?
No, I'm just dragging him deeper into the cart to make him stop dragging me.
Oh, okay.
All you see is the doors to the cart close and they start shaking violently.
I'm gonna do this. I'm
Oh,
gonna
dear.
do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to make my voice so soft and melodious that
Yes.
Gilder will enjoy driving the cart.
Briya
I
starts
use charm person on him.
Toby uses
Why?
mind control.
Mind control your default when I just don't want to do something.
Because it's confidence. I call it. I give you confidence. And it's called charm, or it's called.
He's
Oh,
way
come
better
on.
than I am. I would just be 24 hours, 7 days a week,
13.
telepathy in your head.
I call it my my encouraging person spell, and yeah, my DC is a 13. So you failed it.
So now
Gilder,
you just have advantage.
please drive the cart for me.
I don't want.
He blinks his eyes. I know it'll do you a world of good. Advantage.
I'm going to throw him out of the cart away from me.
No, you're not.
This typically doesn't end
I'm
well
going to
with
do
dual
this
player
mid-sentence
characters.
just so this isn't a problem for me. Just
Wait, Briya, are you trying to drive right now?
I think Briya's like halfway to
Yes.
the next town by now.
Okay,
And we're still fighting in the back.
So you guys start going. As you're going, you do see. You actually are timed perfectly to as you are leaving. When you pass the pebble, you see Scruggs wave and jump back onto Jack's back and just hop off. Jax is way faster, and he's not carrying a wagon, so they just zip off way ahead of you.
That's not PC.
Presumably back to where they came from. And you're just having a nice little road trip while they're all fighting in the back.
I like to think that we don't even know we're moving yet.
Well, Gilder's
I'm
physically
thinking that
trying
too.
to get people off
So are
him.
you about to throw him out the...
We're gonna open the door to
Are you
shove
about to
Gilder
say
out.
you have
We're
to
gonna be
leave?
on the road.
We're not shoving Gilder out. Gilder's walking towards the front.
Also, if you shove me out, I still have Toby grappled.
And me. I
And
think
I
you grabbed both of us.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And I convinced.
Did you all
I
fall out of
convinced.
the night?
I think we're distracted. Toby gave a net 20 persuasion. Gilder's now might be heading towards the front
I
now.
should not remove player agency.
Yeah,
I
no,
want my player
nat
agency
20 persuasions don't remove player agency.
I just don't want to
Not-
drive the cart, man.
It's a net 20. Come
But
on, give me
he's
something.
moving
I
towards
used
the
a
front,
spell
but he's
on
not
you.
behind the wheel.
Full person's going to make this situation a lot worse for you, dude.
I used a spell on him. It should work.
We're just gonna shove him to the front, put the reins in his hand, and pretend like he's driving while he's silently screaming in his own mind.
Briya,
work.
you see as you walk around the path, passing Rivergrass, onto the path north.
Well, once
And
if
it's
you
a
cast
net
full
20.
person, I will be incapable of letting go of either of you. So you will both become hostages.
No, you'll be paralyzed, bro. We automatically succeed whatever checks we make against it.
All right, yeah.
I already rolled a net 20. It should work. I used the
I
spell
love the
and a
idea,
net
though.
20.
To remove player agency, I do think it would cost a little bit more than that. So let's give up 2 level 2 spell slots. I think that's fair. Let's see if he fails the whole person.
Here's the thing, though. If he's able to grapple me, I should be able to use my charm person on him. That's just fair.
Aw, that's no fun. Roll
Briya-
with disadvantage.
Brian, make
You're
another animal handling check since you've been going for so long now.
Okay.
Well, the difference between those two things is charm person is mind control. You can just either let go, or you can either just leave me alone, and I will let you go, or you can break out.
Actually, charm person's not mind control. It just makes you more.
Oh, shut up, Jax.
Persuasion check on other players, dude.
We've been through this before.
Everything's falling apart now. When you
Wait,
could have
Briya,
driven
wait,
the cart yourself.
wait. Pause it. I've got lucky.
What?
When did you get lucky?
Pause it before you give.
Level 4.
Because all my rolls this entire thing has been so incredibly sucky. I barely even passed my attack rolls. So I got lucky.
Yeah, you took a third of my HP. You need the lucky.
Anyway, so Briya, you do 9 is enough to not no problems happen, but you do see as you're going. You've been going for a while now. They've been at it in the back for a while. It's
context.
They.
Add context. That does sound weird.
That's your fault. You're the guy.
Only
You're the ones who have been
guys.
fighting. You're the ones who have been fighting. If you want it out of context, if you want it to be in context, then...
Wait, so we've been nonstop fighting for like 3 hours because I think Stratos would give up by then.
My thing
it's been
was,
like 2. With no stops on the way or anything. It's only taken it's probably 2 and approaching 2.5 hours.
So we're ignoring my spell working and getting a net 1. Really? He got a net 20 for his grapple. Why can't my thing work?
That's not how player characters work, Bubba. One day you'll be happy it didn't work on
I've
you.
I've had those things happen to me in other campaigns, and he's able to grapple me, and I can't do a check on him.
You can grapple because that's
How's
a
that fair?
mechanic. You can do a check on him, but that doesn't mean that he's gonna. It doesn't mean that
I
he has
used
to.
Charm Purse, and I did a check. That is a mechanic. He should be able to work with that. He should be able to listen to what I said.
When he fails the whole person, Stratos would just go back to the top and just wait.
So Stratos, actually, as you are going up to the top, it is what I was already telling Briya. As you are going up, you just get up in time to see that the road, that there are people in the road that are vaguely familiar to you, a lot more familiar to Briya.
Okay.
She said she wanted to use Lucky, though, by the way, for her animal handling check.
Oh, yeah. She can if she wants to. It doesn't matter. 9 was enough to not... it's not a high check. It's... If you want to attempt to do higher to maybe get her to like you more, that's fine, but 9 is plenty. Anyway.
Stratos immediately says, wait,
I'll
who's
leave
driving?
it
Yeah, Briya was driving the whole time. Briya, in front of you, there are people that you recognize as Lushslug's Lavender League of Larceny.
Lyle?
And they are staying from you. But the thing is, it's getting a little bit later. They're a little bit ahead of you, and you're just approaching them. What's strange is that you notice that there is 5 figures, not 4.
What's them again?
You guys don't know that yet. Unless Stratos or Briya says so, until that happens, that one of you says something, you guys are all just in the back.
Yeah, I'm saying something. Hi, Lenny.
What do you say?
Are you loud enough?
Gilder will
For the
take this
guy
as a
from the
way
back.
out of
Hi.
this situation.
Lyle, can I go say hi? Lenny, wait. Lenny, I can't do the voice. Gosh dang it. Wait, here, let me just...
Stratos is gonna bang his cane on the
Lenny,
roof
I
to
told
get their
you that we
attention.
can't just go fraternizing with the people that we're trying to get something from. Since when has anyone ever got something from someone by flirting with them?
Well,
Surprise.
Yeah, I know that's the joke. So,
Seems like a whole thing of people flirting with old women to get into their wills.
and that happens. Briya, if you step back up front, you are approaching now, and Lyle will say, "Halt, travelers! You have something that I, Lyle Limlong, want. And I know your tricky strategy that you've come to try to one-up us. But that won't work because Lyle is always one step ahead." And do you guys get out?
Is he saying that very loudly?
Yes. He's announcing his presence. He's not trying to sneak. They aren't gonna try to sneak up on you this time. Or at least really in general. They kind of announce themselves. They don't attack before you know they're there.
Toby goes on top of the roof. Oh, hi, Lyle. Hey, can I get that creme brulee recipe while you're here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, I shall have you know that I saw your little new friend. You think that you can use the wisdom of the elderly against us. Well, Lyle knows how to... Lyle has his own elderly. Introducing the newest member of the Lavender League of Larceny, Lori. And you see a very old-looking aunt, Formic, that is basically... looks like a grandma here. Like, get the art out. It's the inverse for your new elderly friend.
Before he points her out, Stratos is going to say, "So you hired a rock?" Because he's next to the rock.
Wait.
My sound cut again.
Wait.
What?
Each of us has a counterpart.
Supposed to be that big.
I didn't do that.
Supposed to
Okay,
be my
so
counterpart.
I didn't do that intentionally. Originally, I just kind of did that, and then I made these characters I made for the one shot, and so it was a counterpart kind of for them. But then now we have Briya actually being a fly, and that was just a coincidence. And so, but anyway, that's who you see now. This is I don't have a token for Lori yet. She's here, and she said,
What race is she?
Formic, the ant folk, and she's very elderly.
Okay.
Lyle says,
Hey, look, a girlfriend for
introduce
you.
yourself, Lori. And Lori goes,
Nope, that's a hard no.
hi.
He makes an old woman sound and then dies.
I want to do it.
You look like special
Lot.
today.
Lyle, I don't think your newest member took her blood pressure medicine.
Is that true? Do you need do you have any medicine? No. Okay. No, we're good. Anyway, you have the key that I desire. And I say that you should give it to me now before things have to get dirty.
Wait, we have your girlfriend?
What?
What?
The key to our never mind.
What?
The key.
Look, if there was if there was anybody interested in being my girlfriend, I would surely know.
That would definitely be the key to your desire.
Lillian subtly just kind of face palms.
Noticeably.
I thought you just showed us your girlfriend. I'm confused.
No, actually, there's someone else who might be interested. Hinting at Lillian, but I don't know if Lyle gets that drift.
Enough chat. You give us the key now, or I will be forced to send my league out to attack you. League, ready your weapons. Well, those of you that have, I guess it's only just me and Lillian. You have a cane. You have a cane. That's kind of a weapon. Lenny, you're stinky. You don't. Yeah.
Before we start, I have something to give to Lenny.
What?
I hop off and go to the packing.
Lenny?
Wait, stop. Wait, what are you giving him?
Yeah, the basket. I'm getting the basket from the back.
Lenny walks up and he's just like, "Oh, for me? Thank you. By the way,
I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, this is
Anyone
wonderful. And you smell really good today." And he runs back into his plane that's on the line.
I'm very confused. Are we in any kind of danger here?
Probably not.
How far is Okay, here's a question. How far would Lenny and Briya have been when they did their exchange?
Lenny would have walked right up to the wagon to pick it up from Briya.
Oh, okay. Toby basically says in his mind, "Go for it. Tell her your feelings."
Well, he did tell her that he thinks she smells. He's flirting the best way he knows how. I mean, he's not really being secretive about it.
Just keep stop being a wimp.
It's like he's telling him, tell her you would like to hang out sometime.
He says, hey. He says, by the way, Briya, that's just your name, right? I think your friend said it earlier. Maybe sometime we could. Lenny, get back here, says Lyle. We have to take the key, remember?
We have to do a larceny, Lenny.
We have to larceny. That's why we call ourselves the Lavender League of Larceny. The fun thing with Lyle is that he actually, so if you haven't picked up on it yet, he has the feat that lets him perfectly mimic different voices. So I don't have to actually worry about keeping his voice consistent, because he actually could do any voice he wants to. It's his thing. He does have the main voice he does, which is kind of like the cartoon supervillainy kind of thing, but other than that, So yeah, no, then Lenny does end up going back in line, and then Lenny kind of as he's walking away, he's like, I hope we see each other again soon in another context.
Lenny is depressing.
Stratos casts light on the rock behind Lyle.
Your strategy is flashbang?
Wait, no, that's
touch.
range of touch. You have to walk up to it.
I got you, Stratos. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Are you gonna cast light still or no?
Well, I was gonna cast it on the rock, but I didn't. I don't think I ever realized that was
even
range of
aware
touch.
of which of the party members has the key?
Yeah.
I'm assuming they would know who has the key.
yeah,
right
Yeah,
now.
no, Lyle saw it was Gilder that but
Yeah,
Lyle
Stratos has
is
no idea about a key.
yeah, no, Lyle saw that Gilder has the key, but Lyle is kind of treating your party as a collective because he knows they can't just be try to steal something from Gilder or
one of us.
something. And also, so he's
Gilder's gonna get out of the car and hide in a bush and just try to leave since he knows they're looking for him.
I wish you were in 10 feet of me.
What?
Stratos is going to.
My sound cut again. Give it a minute to come back.
I said I wish you were within 10 feet of me.
Stratos
No.
is going to cast Minor Illusion, making an image of him on the place that he is at, and he's slowly going to back up off the wagon.
Let me roll my stealth check for.
They're gonna
the
start.
heck here.
Those of them that are
Oh, no.
Yeah, Lyle immediately sees you. He says, "Hey, don't you go anywhere!" And he teleports both himself and Lillian to be right next to you as you're about to leave to block you.
Oh, grapple Lyle immediately. I don't care if he's stronger. Gilder really, really hates Lyle.
All right. If you try to, he'll just teleport again.
I know, but worth a shot. He's going to do this every time
Yeah,
he gets a
okay.
chance. Come on, man.
He teleports, and then we're gonna go ahead.
Don't hurt them. They're misunderstood. They're just trying to do this for fun.
It's my key. I'm keeping it.
Lenny sees that Lyle's dealing with Gilder, and he comes back and he's like, If we see each other again in the town over, then it would be nice if we could just spend some time alone and maybe have dinner or something. That would be nice. I'm gonna go now. And Lunk is gonna walk up, see what's going on, and he's like, Hey boss, do you want to fight them?
Okay. How can I take a hostage? Who does
I got an
Lyle
idea.
seem to care the most about? Can I tell that?
He seems to care about all of his league members, and Lillian is a great friend.
Lillian imagines to be a greater friend, but
Who does Gilder
no,
think Lyle cares
Lillian
most
is
about?
Lillian is a great friend. He doesn't realize that she has attraction towards him. What?
Who does Gilder think Lyle cares the most about?
Gosh,
like,
I don't
problems,
know.
experts.
the key.
Okay, then he's going to go for. Then he's going to try to grapple Lillian.
Okay.
Since she's closer and smaller than Lunk.
Alright, and whenever it gets around to me, I'm cast sleep.
21.
I'm good. Whenever it gets to my turn, I'm gonna cast Entangle on those three.
I guess
I'm gonna make that so much worse.
as soon as Lunk starts walking closer and closing in that distance, making
roll
it a
for-
3v1 over there. No, we haven't done
We have to roll for
yet.
initiative.
I don't think we did.
Are you guys wanting to roll for initiative?
I mean,
Do we?
I might make
I don't. We're
I mean,
not
you said
exactly
I'd like to not. I want to take this hostage and try to get him to leave me alone.
I mean,
That's gonna be 21 for Lillian. She has 6 sticks.
we could
That's
go
the
in
sort of thing.
order of how we said it. if he's not able to grapple him, Mr. Wizard could do the sleep thing, and then I could do the entangle thing. And what was your thing, Sai?
I was gonna cast Grease.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I have
Okay,
a thing.
Grease. Oh, yeah, it was okay. I mixed it up.
Replying to Lenny.
What happens when you tie on a grapple check?
I don't know.
Usually,
I fail.
If it
usually
meets it, it
ties
meets it.
beats. Yeah, meets it, beats it.
That means it beats it.
Then Lillian jumps out from behind him, and then after you tried to grapple her, takes out her needle.
No, in the player's favor, if it meets
Oh,
it beats it.
okay.
I mean,
Then you're
usually
still
it
grappled.
works
She's
for-
still just in place, so she still just pulls out her needle and quickly wraps thread, and you need to make an acrobatics check to see if you can try to escape it, as she's gonna try to wrap you up, and that's gonna be a DC 20.
24.
Oh, okay, so you
24.
escape it, but then that's
I
what
have a
happens.
hostage. Gilder just declares, I have a hostage. You will leave me alone.
Lyle seems like he has absolutely no concern about that, not because he doesn't care about her, but because he feels like there's nothing you could really do. He doesn't think you guys are that much of a threat, basically.
I have a dumber idea. Gilder's gonna eat the key.
Wait, what?
You do it? You actually do that?
This is a smarter
I
idea
mean,
than trying to...
Okay, fine.
To be honest, he's been eating
I have to have your
charcoal.
life.
Yeah, no, you can eat the key. What? God, that's disgusting.
Crunch.
Oh man. Well that's gonna.
Can I roll perception to see how good of a look I get at that key before he swallows it?
Sure. Sir, you can.
I don't even remember
see
what this
that.
key's for.
All right, I got a 13, so that might come up later. So
You got
just
from
like-
toxin involving. It involves the place he gets the poison.
Oh,
Lyle's like, gosh dang. Well, that's gonna be what? That's gonna be 5-8 hours? Wait. Well, we're not gonna just
This
sit
will look
around
regular
here. I don't wanna. Alright, guys. We're just gonna get out of here.
Yeah, I'm guessing. too.
And suddenly, Lillian and Lunk teleport out of range.
snap.
They teleport out of range. Oh wait. Oh yeah. You can cast sleep. You can cast sleep if you want. Sorry.
Sweet, I want to knock these two dudes out.
I don't. Oh, the two Lenny and
two?
Lillian. Lenny and Lori. Yeah, you can.
Yes,
Take your
kidnap
grandma
Brian's
hostage.
boyfriend, I guess.
Take the grandma
well,
hostage. We got
Let's take Lenny hostage.
We can kidnap a new boyfriend and girlfriend depending on how Stratos feels.
Yeah.
8 plus
Toby
7
will
is
be alone forever.
15 plus 8,
It's like my
Five.
life.
25, 28. 28 plus 7, 35. So 35 HP worth of sleepness over here.
Neither of them
That
fall
hits-
asleep.
You know who that does get?
Each of them have higher than 35 35 HP.
TrueCross, do you remember the? Do you remember the one shot?
I guess Entangle's my next move.
From
Gilder's asleep now.
They are.
Great job.
They are still very. No, you are. No, he's not near Gil. It's creatures of his choice.
Oh, right. No, he targeted those, not the large
Yeah.
group, right?
I'm
have
sorry.
an IQ 7.
But yeah, no. I was talking about it earlier. They these characters. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk. Not gonna say anything here. Not during the video.
All right, that's fine.
Why
yeah, I
are we
remember-
entangling?
And yeah, I remember the one shot
They're
because we
leaving
pretty
already.
much should
That's
have
what I
killed
said I
Lyle.
was gonna do.
We should have killed Lyle like turn 3 in that one shot if I remember correctly.
Yeah, if he was like a level accurate, like the level was like what would be a normal battle for a level 3 party, then you would have killed him.
He
early,
didn't
yeah.
have plot armor from the DM.
Pretty much.
Now he does have plot armor.
It's more that they're just really powerful. very high level.
Entangle.
Why don't we have them show us where this key goes?
They teleport. Do you
Gilder
want?
knows where the key is.
Yeah, they teleport
Entangle.
and entangle.
They
Does
need
that
a-
work on teleport?
They need a strength. I don't know, but strength check.
Okay, well,
Because they'll be restrained if they fail.
okay.
But yeah, which would mean they can't cast.
You know what I mean? They can't move their arms.
I can't tell if you're
Unless-
wanting to get them to go or you're wanting to fight them because anyway, I guess.
I want them to stay.
Kidnap.
Uh,
Kidnapping.
so let's
Come
see.
join us for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that teleports get out of entangle anyway, but I'll see if they get wrapped up before. And I don't know. I'll look up if what the ruling is on that.
It depends on how the teleport. If it's natural, then it doesn't involve any hand movements or voice.
When
Okay, that is for Lyle, and he got 18 plus. He's actually got a 0 for strength, so 18 for Lyle. No, I shouldn't be saying what their stats are.
At that point, it wouldn't matter if he can teleport all of them.
it is noted.
Here's the thing. That the rest of the checks won't matter if he can teleport them out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Since he's not restrained.
it does look like it does.
How many uses at Dimension Door does this dude have? What?
If you want me to talk about it after the session,
Gilder has to make a strength save.
I don't know if I want to just tell you guys what the abilities are, but
It's just
fair.
here's the thing: if it restrains his motion, if it requires certain hand motions, then it wouldn't have worked. But he rolled an 18 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
yeah. And also you do notice that Lillian seems to slightly be getting wrapped up as she gets teleported away over here. And you do notice that they did not just teleport away immediately. They instead teleported here and then teleported away. So you could imagine if you were like perceptive to that he probably has to be near them for them to teleport with him.
Come on. Every time, trying to get in range with Lillian, but okay.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but when Briya said, "Would you like to join us for supper?" I'd like Stratos to say, "You're the supper," and to release the rat.
That'd be funny.
Or them.
Oh.
I mean, you could.
I mean, if we had Blood Rager, I feel like that would happen, or...
I want to. How far is that?
Gilder's restrained, by the way, because he was in the area, so he had to make a strength save too.
So you could say if you say you're the supper, if you said that before he teleported, then he would be. How would Lyle respond to you saying that? I guess he'd probably say like,
We're trying
Well,
to friend them, not...
I'm sure
Okay.
that I taste plenty fine, but I'm not interested in that.
Also, we're not trying to threaten them. We're trying to befriend them.
You are.
You're trying to befriend them.
Stratos never agreed to that.
If Gilder thinks he has a chance, he's going to murder Lyle.
Okay,
Gilder got teleported with them.
do you guys, is there, like, anything you want before they teleport? You would have a moment to, like, if you want to, like, shout out
Apparently
something, or you want to look at them, or what, or do whatever.
Also, Gilder is being teleported with them, yes?
No.
No,
Then
he's just stuck
it's-
and he's
It
just
isn't,
restrained.
it isn't everybody within a range of him, it's just, people, I'm not going to go into detail about what exactly it is during the video, but it's people, it's of his choice, willing creatures of his choice within a certain range that he's able to do with his ability. It's basically his main ability.
Maybe I
Gilder's
was
gonna mumble something about being betrayed by Toby once again.
Well, on the bright side, at
Oh,
least. the
now
man
my
is
spell
Canadian.
works on him. Okay, so I can restrain him, but I can't use Charm Person on him?
Yes, because you can use Charge Person on, but all Charm Person doesn't make people do everything you say.
I rolled a
The
net
persuasion
20,
check is
though.
what he does.
I rolled a net 20.
Well, that's up to the
Here's-
character player.
Yeah, it's up to the character that is playing. So when you
I also
when-
used this.
I would have chosen that, but Well,
Bubba,
if you
Bubba,
chose mind
it
control, then-
doesn't matter.
If
you wouldn't want outside forces to make Toby turn into a raging feral monster and play a whole different way than how you want your character to play.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's how D&D works. I've had that happen to me multiple times in D&D.
Well,
Alright,
if someone casts like
I'm
a
sorry
mind,
you were treated that way.
if someone casts like an actual mind control spell on you,
They
like
failed you.
command, then yeah, like that actually makes them, forces them to do what you say. Then yeah. But charm person doesn't force them to do like what you say. That just makes them required.
It makes them more malleable to what you want to ask and gives you advantage on skill checks,
Yeah.
which I got a 20 on a
But
persuasion.
that
which
doesn't make it
would've-
mind control. So like charm person, if you use charm person on someone, you can't tell them to go like go kill themselves or something, and they'll do it. It's not like it's.
I know. I'm just asking him to drive the cart.
I know, but I'm
That's
saying
what I
that
was
I'm
asking.
saying
Hang on, listen. It's up to that character's perception,
Yeah.
okay? You can't do anything that's gonna kill yourself. Go drive the cart. If I drive the cart, I'll find my ex-wife. Ex-wife is gonna kill me, therefore I'll die. That's how he gets out of it. I'm just saying when it comes to trying to manipulate party members into playing a way that they don't want to play, I know me personally, I don't allow that.
Yeah,
Because I'll tell them, I was like, hey, play your character this way and do the best you can, because obviously you're trying to have fun with your character too, but you don't want to push it too far in a direction in which he's not having fun with his character because you're pushing him in the direction he absolutely doesn't want to go. I mean it's fun to role play, like me trying to get Jackson to kill something when we were in our other campaign, but if I was to try to mind control him to stab a puppy, that just wouldn't be fun.
I mean, I didn't even use a spell on that, but I usually do the whole courtesy of if a player is wasting a spell on my character to have them do something and they succeed, I usually allow it to happen.
Well, that's up to you.
That's just player courtesy.
And that's fine. You're not the DM.
But it's like
not to be incredibly harsh. I'm just saying.
I mean, that's usually how
If I would
work.
say if you casted like command or something on him, then he would do it because it's something that.
I mean,
but
if you just did a normal persuasion check, I would have just been willing to. But as soon as you try to take my agency away, then I get stubborn as the player.
I mean,
and
I
I'll
didn't
try
take your
and find a
agency.
way
I just made it give me advantage and make my
Anyway.
voice more soothing.
And you've been trying to make the Nat 20 an argument to take my agency. Or at least it's what it sounds or feels like.
All right, how about let's drop it for the sake of the campaign for right now, please.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
and
dropping
we
it
can.
a while ago.
But I do have a quick question about Lyle. What race is Lyle?
Acylid, the long fly race.
Sure.
Okay, thank you, because I'm. Okay, thank you.
And
Just trying to find this teleport thing.
I will say that like his that's not a race ability. It is special to him, but it is based loosely. It is like he's kind of an extension of his race, and like the race is known to be quote unquote hard to swat is one of the feats. And I kind of made Lyle like he has very powerful magics that are a sort of in like a exaggeration of the race qualities.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just like how Lillian has special silk abilities and so on.
Every encounter makes Gilder hate Lyle more.
We'll get strong enough soon. We can just murder them all. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
They teleport away. If you don't do anything else, did you want to?
Burn any more spells?
No, Toby. Did you want to like?
Yeah. Manually shut down the spell so Gilder can move. Yes.
Well, also I was gonna ask if you wanted to right before they leave, if you wanted to insight check or something on the new member of the league.
Sure, I could do that.
She didn't really do anything, so it's not really insight.
We decided that since Toby's a therapist, he can kind of like read people like a little bit. Like
I see.
He's good at reading like people's like just their demeanors and stuff. With an insight 24, Lori seems confused when she looks at you. As she looks at you, she turns your head towards you as you're casting as you're checking her, as you're looking at her. She looks at you, and then she seems like She just seems to have a look of confusion. Other than that, you get that she's old, and yeah, that's really what you pick up. You don't pick up any specific like relation with like the other members of the league or anything. She just kind of looks old and
With the inside
clammy
of
skin,
24, she
so
got
on.
wrinkles.
Yeah, like that kind of stuff. And she looks at you and she looks confused for a second, and then teleport.
Confused. They just brought this person in just to have an extra person. I think they want to be rivals. They're Team Rocket.
Gary!
And with that happens.
Gilder's gonna eat more charcoal, and hopefully this doesn't make it harder to get the key out later.
I am thoroughly confused by everything that just occurred.
Should you
Right, he
still
doesn't know
be
what the
eating
keys to.
the-
What did you swallow? Who are they? Why are they strong but stupid? I am so confused.
I swallowed a key. They wanted the key. I knew I couldn't win the fight, so I ate it.
Oh yeah,
No.
Stratos. You.
No, what you did. Oh,
Sorry. I did that for Toby. I should do this for you because your background. If you want to make a brief, I guess, perception or investigation check to see what you might pick up about their from what you saw, what you could pick up about their abilities, skills, what they're good at, so on. Because that's kind of like your thing for for Toby's equivalent, if you want to.
Okay. What am I rolling? Sorry.
Investigation or perception, your choice. Since your whole thing is like knowing like enemy tactics and whatnot.
Investigation 22.
So you pick up on, I'll just say, just kind of average that out for like all of them. You pick up Lyle, very good at teleporting.
No.
He's very nimble. He has you can tell that he has magical power. You have enough attunement to magic to pick up on that aura. You can tell Lillian is very good with her needle and her silk. You can tell that she also is probably the smartest of the group. You can tell that Lenny is he uses his stench and otherwise is not really not much of a threat outside of his stench, and also just kind of being there. Very looks very hardy. He looks very hardy. That's probably most of what he brings to the team, though. And charm, I guess. Then there's and then you notice that Lunk, obviously very strong, not very smart, probably the dumbest of the group. And he's probably, you imagine, if you were to get on a strength contest with him, no one in your party would be able to match him in strength, like physical, just raw muscle. And finally, with Lori, you start feeling attraction. No, I'm kidding. No, you with Lori, you pick up that she is an old aunt with a cane, and the cane doesn't have any sword-like properties like yours. It's just a cane, and she didn't seem to really move like too much. She is definitely the least powerful of the group. And that's what you pick up.
Okay.
And anyway, what was it Mighty that was gonna say something? Who was gonna say something? I interrupted somebody when I interrupted somebody
Wasn't
when
me.
I told.
Oh, I was just gonna say Stratos would have told Gilder. He would have said, "No, that bit was clever. I just didn't know what the key was for."
I, as the player, don't remember. Let me check my notes.
What you would remember, you don't have to like with your characters and stuff unless it's something that I don't require my players to remember everything. If you want to take notes, you can, but like I'm not gonna say, oh, if you don't remember your character doesn't, because this is just recently.
Okay, good, because apparently I didn't put the key thing in my notes.
You would know that that Toxin, when you pulled it out, mentioned that when you were interrogating him, mentioned that it had to do with like unlocking the area where he got the poisons from this supposed L character.
I didn't even type what the key was to in my inventory. I put key from Wasp Prick and nothing else.
Wasp Prick!
But
he's not wrong!
Be careful with that word.
Is prick a bad word?
Prick?
It is. It is.
There you go, see this.
What?
It's kind of a what's the word? It's a little bit crass, but it's not like a swear word.
I looked it up. It is kind of a swear word. But...
It's kind of like the tier half swear word. It's like below like the A word and the S word in terms of swear words. It's kind of like in the I guess I'd say it's in the same category as like BASTARD. I would say I'm not gonna say that word because it's like a crass word, but it's not like a swear word, and it
refers to a male. It refers to a male's reproductive part. We'll move on from there, though.
Anyway, that is what happens, and you imagine that also the light is starting to be lost of the day. It is starting to get later. And
you need to find a place to bunker down.
I've said it multiple times, but no one's got on me about it till now.
Is there a town nearby?
There's nothing wrong with that word. I say we travel a bit more so that the people we just ran into don't know exactly where we made camp at.
You continue forward. Stratos, are you looking around right now?
I wasn't making that call. I was making a suggestion. That's up to Toby.
Oh, sorry.
What were we doing?
I think
we're driving.
I just wanted to travel a bit more so
town
we're not sleeping in the same spot.
You're continuing down the road right now. This is like the main road. So if you imagine if there is a town, it should be on this road.
Okay.
But we don't know for sure.
Can I just fly up a little bit and just see scope out how far away the town would be if I can see one?
You fly up and you do a perception check. It's getting late. The light's a little bit.
Oh, that's where my nat 20 is going to go to? Okay, fine. Nat 20.
Well, then you see that there does seem to be not too far forward. Actually, only 20 inches away, which is like 100 feet. If you're not 100 feet. That's not right. That's too short. My brain's trying to calculate this. I would say about 50 inches away. Just a short, probably like 2 minutes going at your normal speed in the with your mouse, and you'd be there.
Gotcha. Okay.
And there's what seems to be some sort of encampment over there. Some sort of not encampment, some sort of like town.
Okay. So Stratos will descend back to the wagon. He goes, just a couple more minutes, we'll be out of town.
There are buildings, big stone. Yeah.
Oh, my back. This we need more cushion on this thing.
Toby has his blanket.
I'm not stealing a child's blanket.
No, it covers the whole bench. If you're sitting on the same side of the wagon as Toby,
a big blanket. Okay.
Yeah, it's a huge blanket.
Okay.
Zap specifically specified he wanted it to be a very, very big blanket, so I said, okay, I'll give him a wagon. So they're gonna have a wagon, so they should just have a really big blanket to go on the wagon.
Did he request a passy
Sound
too?
cut again. I don't know what's wrong with my internet.
A passy.
Just wait for it to come back.
Pacifier.
Does he say that in character?
No, I was being facetious.
No.
impatient.
If you felt that rug, you would have wanted this blanket too. Actually, he is feeling this blanket.
Yeah, this blanket is very soft, very nice, very good. It's got long, like yarn-like kind of quality to it. It's very nice.
It's very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
It's the best
Zaf-
blanket you ever felt.
Zaf was pressuring me to say it's the best kind of blanket in this world, and I was like, I'm not gonna say that because it's highly
I'm not
subjective.
pressuring.
I
I was
know.
asking you like a specific what is considered the best in this world.
I know, but we are having a debate about me saying I think it's subjective, and so I'm not gonna really answer that.
I buried my mama in that skunk butt rug.
Anyway, but so there isn't. I would say this is one of the best materials. There are other materials with other positives and negatives, but this is up there as one of the best. If you're specifically looking for something warmer, you'll want a different material. If you're looking for something, etc. Anyway, this is very good for what it is. It's very up there.
Just wanted to know which was the softest.
There's different kinds of softness. It is very soft. Okay? You got a very soft blanket. It doesn't need to be the softest in the world for you to enjoy how soft it is.
How much more does this blanket need?
The blanket is made of tarantula fur.
Why is there so much more?
The tarantula actually was a father that was out and was attacked the town that Scruggs was defending out of desperation for food for his tarantula family. And
His
then
name was Aragog.
his name was Flaredor, the spider tarantula man, and he had 15 kids. 15 kids at home. Okay. Anyway.
If Toby knew that information, it's like that would shock him.
No. None of that's canon.
No.
None of that's canon.
Nope, you done said it. Clip it.
And that's what happens. And you guys head forward. Do you have a lookout? Actually, you wouldn't really need. Whoever's driving would see, honestly.
Which of the three of us did?
I took back the driving reins after trying to encourage Gilder to drive.
I wanna.
Yeah, in about 5 hours, we are not going to want to be anywhere near Gilder in the bathroom.
Are you sitting up front right now, Stratos?
He's on top, sitting up front.
Oh,
like
okay.
he's he'd be on like.
I'll just
Yeah,
say
he'd be
back
on, like,
here.
the hood.
Back here represents up. This is like the highest point of the character to sit at.
I thought he
Basically,
was
'cause it
sitting by
sits
us
up.
with the blanket. I thought he was sitting by us with the blanket
Oh no, he was
because of
complaining.
his aching bones.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He was complaining, but he doesn't want relief.
And
Well, Toby would say, "Come sit up with us."
Make
there's a soft blanket.
Oh wait, no, this would be passive. Are you? Oh wait, no, you're looking around, aren't you?
Your blanket's gonna be absorbing some smells.
Strauss is looking around, right?
Oh yes,
He
yes,
likes the smell of Briya.
In about 2 minutes, make a perception check, which is right now. We're just skipping ahead to 2 minutes. Unless you guys wanted to talk about within that 2 minutes, you guys wanted to talk about anything, you can, but...
He thinks Briya smells like home. So it's like he's okay with this.
Depending on what kind of mushroom it is, you just said you smell like crap. So, 15...
His families are mushroom farmers.
Perception 16.
With a 16, you don't pick it out immediately, but right before they jump out. No, not that. That was wrong. Sorry, that was the wrong image. Right before they jump out, you notice that you get a glimpse. The grass is thick around this part of the trail, and looking into the grass, you do notice something. Actually, you notice multiple things. It looks like, there's a face. Oh, there's another face, and they all jump out at you, and you have For a second, you think you might be wanting to start fighting, and you might still want to start fighting, but then you realize that this is not just one. This is like.
Lyle did not come back already.
Yeah, no, this is. Wait. So let me surround you. You're surrounded right now by mantids.
Toby needs a wooden lance.
I thought we were moving with a rat, so they're just running beside us. Like
Yes, they were actually waiting. They were in front of you. The village, the place you saw is the mantid.
Good thing Gilder's still in the cart and not seeing this.
The thing I saw was a mantid village.
That was the mantid town. That was the mantid tribe town, and it was like I said, it was big stone walls, and you were right. Like, that's why I said
cut again.
That's why I said it's 2 minutes away, and I said this will happen in 2 minutes. The check.
Yeah.
Hi there, everyone.
And you are completely surrounded by many looking to be fairly skilled warrior mantids, and
it's the assassin.
That'll be waist highs.
The assassin train all over again.
Sorry. So this one, the one that jumps out from the front. Why is it not flipping? Flip, you darn you! It's not flipping. It's refusing to flip for me.
Should have hand drawn it the other direction.
Okay. No, that's flicker. It's not flippy. It's flicker. Call back to a joke.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Why? I don't understand why it's not working. I don't. This normally works. Why is it flipping back? It's never done this to me before. I don't. Okay, whatever. I've never had that problem before.
Do you have can you access the original file quickly?
No, I'm not gonna flip it. It's not that important. It's not that important.
Clearly my
Wait.
You can do it.
I remember now.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything after I said, good thing Gilder's still in the cart.
Yeah.
I think I remember how to do it, but...
No, I know how to do it. I'm doing it. It's showing that it's flipping, but then it's just flipping back as soon as I flip it. It's weird. I've done this.
Try vertical now?
I've flipped it a million times.
Have you tried the vertical now, since it's upside down?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. It's just flipping back. I don't know what's going on. It's never done that to me before.
Weird.
Well, we'll just say that flipped upside down counts as it being facing you. It is going to say, halt! Who is traveling? Announce yourselves. This is our gate, and you will not pass without speaking to our queen first.
I am Toby.
I'm hiding the cart.
I am Toby. What was my? I am Toby Shroom, friendly mushroom. This is my friend, Briya, friendly bug, our friendly fly. And that's Stratos, who's a bit grumpy.
Is this isn't the same crew? You said I haven't fought these. They were more allies. This is the same crew, right?
You would notice by the patterns, like the sigils they're wearing and stuff, that this is the same. This is the Blade Hearts. And they are going to say, let me look up the name, make sure I get this right.
And Toby points at Stratos. That's Stratos. He's a bit grumpy, but he's cool.
So they're going to say, gosh dang it.
The only thing I would want to know is who the military contact he would have talked to was back in his day.
Oh, I'll grab that for you in a second.
Are they still alive?
This mantid's gonna say, "You will not continue without first speaking to Queen Briar."
Give me just a second. I'm trying to.
If you forgot, Atexan, the one who tried to kill you was Queen Thistle, not Queen Briar. So,
I remember that part.
Yep. So something happened since then.
The current. Oh.
We are.
Wait, he's not afraid. Never.
I don't have a reason to be afraid.
Sorry.
I don't think I have a reason to be afraid.
What's
Pick
happened?
us your leader.
Oh, so do you want? Oh, sorry, your name. The name for your contact. That would be Uh, your your
Oh,
your
now I have
your
something to
contact
do with
was
this
named
interaction.
your contact was named Leafroot,
Leafroot.
Captain Leafroot. The one of the few male
And what type of
higher-ups.
mantids are these again? Mantid.
The Bladeheart tribe of Mantid. There is no
Bladeheart. Leafroot. Okay, got it. Okay,
Builder-
Stratos is going to look around and he's going to go, "Hey, almighty Bladehearts. My name is Stratos. I do not know if he still serves you, but I used to ally myself with a Leafroot. Is he still amongst your ranks?"
He immediately recognizes there doesn't seem to still be, at least from these ones, bad blood on the situation that you dreamed about, at least from these mantids. They actually recognize you with respect. They are military of this. They recognize other people who are in militaries, and they know the histories of. So they're gonna say, "Oh, Stratos Windseer of the Green Sky Glade, is that correct?"
That is accurate, young man.
Well, your contact, he is no longer in our ranks, but he is still in town. He has retired.
Ah, good. It seems we're all meeting our end slowly. We would like to have safe passage. If we must speak to your queen, that would be fine. I must warn you, we have a friend inside who is quite timid towards your kind.
Oh, that
Don't do that to me.
the
I didn't know I was there. You.
there will probably be it. The process might be fairly long, but we can promise that you will see the
Also,
queen
that sounds
tomorrow, and you can discuss your matter of transporting. For now, you will stay. We have a place. Do not worry. It is fairly comfortable. It is not a jail cell for you to stay the night, and there will be guards. Do not try to leave.
Would like to shout from inside the cart, "What happened to Queen Thistle?"
If you say it loud enough for him to hear, they seem to not dignify it with a response. They seem to. If you went out and you demanded, maybe they would say something, but they seem. They don't seem to want to talk about Queen Thistle.
Oh man. If I pop out, I might get recognized. That's what I'm afraid of right now, because I don't know if I'm a fugitive or not.
Stratos, upon hearing the different name, and I don't know what he would recall, but he's going to say, change in leadership.
Yes. Our last queen, she dishonored us. Our traditions.
Ah, that is quite a shame for your people.
Did she get demoted because I ran away?
That's part of the story. Don't ask for spoilers.
You're right.
If you're gonna ask for spoilers, you have to ask in character. That's the rules.
Gilder's not gonna identify himself if he can avoid it.
The one who I'm talking to, what's his name?
He's gonna. If you ask for introduction, he's gonna introduce.
Yes.
He's gonna introduce himself as Bud Sharp. Yep, that makes sense.
Bud
Sharp.
Bud.
You said
B-U-D.
Bud?
B-U-D.
Okay.
Like a plant bud. Bud Sharp.
What?
Okay.
What did she? Toby might ask. What did she do to get herself demoted or exiled? I don't know what the situation is.
She dishonored our traditions. If you want to talk further about it, you can talk to our current queen.
Stratos is gonna kind of whisper to him. He's like, "They're not gonna make very public what makes them seem weak." Stratos is going to say, I take it if we did not want to pass through your city, you're not going to let us leave either way."
If you want to pass our gate, then you will need to speak with the queen, and we will have to work something out. And this gate goes for a very long distance, so unless you want another few days of travel added on to your journey, then I would recommend you don't. But if you are going to turn back and head down the other side of the road, then we will let you leave.
Right.
Gilder would
I
really
would.
like that alternative.
I wanted to clarify that this was a civil manner. I'm more than happy to stay with old friends.
As you say, and you, sir, he does say sir, he respects you like that. They bring you in. None of them try to, make any efforts to attack you, but they are all there. They are not going to let you try to run past and get through the gate, or anything like that.
Probably mentioning our mission might help speed things along.
Oh,
But
I should have bought a cloak
Blake-
while I had
Well,
it.
you imagine that's something
Player
you'll talk
is-
to the queen about.
We have a mission?
I need to hide my
Player
identity.
forgot why we're going to the shroom thing, but we're going there for a reason. I don't remember why.
Because you
Oh,
have
so
to
you lied to him
investigate-
earlier.
You're investigating the poison, remember?
Oh yeah, we're investigating
And trying to
we're-
put a stop
we're
to
going
it because it's been a problem.
Yes.
And it's been horrifying deaths for people.
Wait, I thought you said you were just wanderers.
We were given a mission by the acting mayor. You were there, I think.
No, he wasn't.
He was not there. Okay.
I think he might
told
have
me-
heard that you were heading to the mushroom forest, but I don't think he ever heard why.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're going to the if this helps let us meet the queen quicker. We're going to the mushroom forest to investigate about the poisonings that's been going on.
He does seem to acknowledge that that's what you're talking about, but he treats it's professional. They honor. They don't just break rules here. If this was if this place on alignment, it would be lawful. They are not going to just let you go by because they know it's urgent, but they will. They promise that they'll have you see her first thing in the morning.
Okay. He tried to make that go quicker, but okay. He's fine with that. As long as we can have
Also,
a place to stay, we're good.
Out of character, you probably would prefer not to be traveling at night when you can avoid it.
Owls.
So, honestly,
Yes, that's why it's like I was trying to if it helps, we're here as friends.
Yeah, Stratos was just saying that to see if they would even entertain the possibility of letting them go at all.
Yeah, no, they are making clear that all this is because that they're stopping people from going past their gate. They are not.
Yeah.
You could turn around at any moment, and they wouldn't. Even though they came up behind you, that's just it wasn't a stopping you. It's more just to make it sure you didn't.
Yeah, it's
try anything.
more for the intimidation of it. Yeah. I got it now.
Okay.
I'm
since it's
content
late at night,
to be
we
led.
need a place to stay, so lead the way.
They take you to a nice cozy place. It's not a jail, but it is secure. It doesn't look like you could easily break down. It is made of stone. These places are made of pebbles and stuff that have been carved, stacked, etc. And the place itself, the whole place looks kind of almost a castle. Not a castle, but it's big walls. The wall that's surrounding the mushroom forest has a big almost one of those trapdoor gates or whatever, the drawbridge gates or whatever. It's all fancy like that.
So it's a dwarven child's Barbie house.
Something like that. And that's where you find yourselves for the night. And I have a question. When are people wanting to wrap up the session tonight? What time are people good to stay to? Because we can either go a little bit more, or we could end the session with you staying night here.
I'm good till midnight.
I can't go.
I'm good.
What?
It is midnight.
For you guys.
It's not midnight for me yet.
I can go for another hour at most.
Okay.
That's practically what I'm saying.
Uh,
I forgot. We're all on different time zones. 3 of us is in... wait a minute. Or 4 of us. Isaiah, what's your time zone again?
PST. So it's only 9 for
PST,
me.
okay.
9 p.m.
He's early. 3 of us are in CD, and 2 of us are in EST.
And
Doxed.
you guys get to go in and you go to bed. And what do you guys do? We'll just end the stream when you guys go to bed, so we can do a little role play of what you guys do when you're in there. If you want to talk about anything. And if you want,
I'm gonna do my short rest to get my spell slots back, and I'm going to sleep very lightly because I don't really need the rest because I got my HP and all that jazz.
I'm gonna sleep in the cart.
I'm gonna sleep with her. I'm gonna sleep with Mallow. Like lay with her.
Oh, yeah,
or
sorry, I
lay
forgot to
against her.
forgot to say they do have a stable and stuff that seems very safe. With stone walls and stuff, it doesn't look like anything's gonna be able to get her while she's in the stable. They have some of their
Stratos
own.
is,
They have some of their own steeds in there.
Stratos is gonna sit down with one of the manted guards, if if he'll let him.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
he's
yeah,
gonna
it's
pull
fine.
up. He's gonna pull out the deck of cards, and he's gonna go. So I'm gonna teach you how to play a game called War.
Sounds intriguing.
You don't get a choice. This is what's going to happen.
And he
So
sits down and he'll play with you.
They play various forms of war and BS and spades up until like
Here,
2 a.m. in the
let's
morning.
both roll d20 and see who wins the first hand.
Oh no.
What's the modifier? Or are we just rolling straight 20s?
Straight, because it's isn't that like the,
Okay.
at least
I
that's
got
the
a
version of war.
13.
The version of war
Okay,
I've played is just you just draw a card and it's bigger one wins, but it's very simple. I don't know other versions of the game.
Yeah, that's not the same thing I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
But anyway, that's fine. I rolled a 13 for the first one, so I lose at war. I nat 20 on spades. That fits for the old man theme.
He gets nat 1.
He got absolutely decimated.
I don't understand this one. Let's do a different one.
And then the last one's BS. I got a 14.
And he got 10. Well, these are very interesting games. This is not the one you're talking to earlier. That's why he has a different accent. But
Gotcha.
they're interesting. We do not have these kind of cards here. We have our own set of cards that we play our own games with.
It's a 53 card deck.
It's a 53 card deck. The Joker is in play.
I'd be more than willing to learn.
Sounds good. And that one stays with you. They hang out late hours into the night. You do see what looks to be up way up in the sky, because this has kind of a bit of an open top structure. That there does seem to be an owl that swoops right past, but it doesn't pay any attention to any of this because it doesn't see any wandering mice or rodents to pick off. And it just leaves. So you imagine that you might have had to hide if you were on the road still, but you don't. Toby, what are you up to? You're just hanging out with Mello?
I'm hanging out with Mallow, and when we go to bed, I'm just snuggling up against her like side and snuggling up in my blanket.
All right, and Gilder. Oh wait, this is actually where it gets interesting. They would have actually had to make you get out because they need to. So that would happen. You don't seem to be immediately recognized by these guards, but they do recognize you as a man to.
Before they pull me out, I will try my best to find something I can use as a cloak or something to hide my identity as best as possible.
The blanket. You have the blanket in there.
Yes, I will steal Toby's blanket to hide my identity. They
just see a guy in a cloak. They don't really recognize you. And they lead you back into the place where you guys will be staying as well. Mite, what are you up to?
He'll be tinkering, and mid-tinkering, he's just gonna pass out. Just mid-tinker.
Are you tinkering in the room they gave you?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that happens.
I'll probably be doing that.
Briya, what's up?
If they happen to say anything in Manted, please let me know.
Oh,
Briya. And knock him out.
So actually, since you specified that, I didn't notice that you had that on your sheet. You do catch, right as it's getting late, as most of your other party members are going to sleep. You do catch one of them talking to another one, in Manted. You think they're gonna have to fight? Oh yeah, they always do.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And he's like, and the one that's talking says, "Good, I've been itching to watch one in a long time. For a long time, not in." And do you make a comment about that? Do you make a comment about that, or just hear them say that and not address it?
No, he doesn't want to let on that he can speak their language. He hasn't let on that he can speak that language for a very long time.
On the way to him being escorted to his room, does he see anyone he may have known when he used to live here?
You would see a lot of people you used to know. They basically
anyone that would have a more positive relationship and won't report him if he's a fugitive.
You actually, I don't want to say everything that happened with your character because I don't want to take away your agency to decide your backstory. But anyone who you would have had, like if you wanted to still have living parents, if you wanted, so on, living cousins, siblings. I mean, we
He had
can
like
talk about
2
that.
or
But
3 friends. This is all he had.
anybody you would have had in the town that was still alive, I would say that for the most part, it looks like anyone you would have known is still here today. It hasn't been that long since you left. It's only been, it hasn't been long enough for like people to all like there doesn't seem to have been any active. Well, you wouldn't know it, I guess, but Stratos would know there at least from. I guess he retired soon, but. Since before he was retired, he didn't hear of any new things happening after any new wars happening here. So you imagine that no one's really died here recently. So anyone who would have had from your past, I'm not gonna tell you who you had from your past, but anyone you would have had from your past would be here.
Okay, so he's just gonna grab like a random person that he knows liked him. At least liked him.
You find your childhood friend, and your childhood friend named Ironstem, and he's
I'm gonna call him Stemmy.
Yeah. And he says, "Gilder, is that you?"
I haven't revealed yet. I'm just gonna before anything's revealed. I'm just gonna whisper, "Is Thistle still alive?"
Who are you? I don't know. She's not here anymore.
What do you mean she's not here? Where did she go? I need to know.
They don't tell me that kind of stuff. I'm just a baker.
Now he can try to see through my makeshift disguise.
Perception.
Would that be perception versus deception?
Yeah. He's gonna get an 18.
Yeah, he wins.
Gilder, is that you?
Yeah, and I'm not happy about being here.
You've been gone for a long time.
I wonder why.
Well, that's fair. I don't think I could necessarily blame you.
Am I a fugitive of any kind here? What is my standing?
I haven't heard of anyone looking for anyone in this town looking for you to bring you into any sort of justice. You know.
And Thistle's not in town anymore, trying to kill me.
Not as far as I know.
He will actually take the blanket off his head.
I don't know much about Thistle. She was only queen for a short time before she dishonored our tribe by not fulfilling our tradition.
Pause for
Good thing.
1 second, please. Whenever Stratos gets a chance, he's going to inch away and try to go. Because after hearing we're going to have to fight, he would think of Gilder, because Gilder did mention his ex-wife. So whenever you want him to walk in, that's up to you. But he's going to be kind of
He's gonna walk
moving
into.
around.
He's gonna go out and find Gilder.
Yeah, he's going to kind of look around for him. So whenever you want to do that, that's fine. Because in my head, the conversation would be hilarious. Where he's like, nobody's trying to kill you. Hey, they're trying to kill us.
What is the... so the guard, the one that you're playing with, will follow you because you're not just having you wander around town without any...
Oh, are they... No. Well, okay, hang on. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Oh, no, Gilder...
I thought they were...
No, Gilder
They're just watching
out.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was still in the house somewhere.
No, Gilder walked out and he found somebody who walking around that he knew.
Okay. No,
and there is one.
What I said,
there is already one that's near him. Not like they're not like prying in on the conversation necessarily, but they are like watching generally.
Okay, disregard what I said. I thought he was still in the building. Go ahead. Sorry.
And he says, "So what are you doing back here? It's been such a long time."
I need to go to the mushroom forest for something that I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
Well, you know how it is.
I have killed so many people since I've been away.
Oh. Well, you know how it is, Gilder. They don't just let anybody through those gates. They must earn their honor first. And while I don't know of any...
That's normally trial by combat. I really don't like that part.
While I don't know any... Oh, wait, sorry, I have to sneeze. Wow, the hay fever this time of year. Now, for them, it's like the entire, it's the little bits are like the size of their face. No, they're not that big. But anyway.
Bug allergy. That's gonna suck.
He says, but even though I don't, as far as I know, what little I know about the situation, as is tradition, all the blame on the dishonor goes on the queen for not fulfilling her duties. I do not know anyone here who is holding it against you. People have moved on from her long since. I haven't seen her around since shortly after you left, when she got emancipated, or whatever the word is.
Gilder's just giggling. She got demoted because I'm faster.
Specifically, he's gonna say, but if I had to guess, I think she might have been kicked out. You know that dishonoring the tribe is normally frowned upon, but dishonoring the tribe as the queen usually does not end with you just returning to being a normal citizen.
Yeah, I wonder how much dishonor points I got from running.
Well, frankly, they mostly just blame the queen, but people might not view you highly. I do not think that you're going to be taken as in for justice or a form of that kind of thing, of that matter, but people do not view you very highly. At least from what I know.
I don't know what I mean when I say dishonor points. Don't question me.
And he
dishonor
says,
on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cat.
Listen, the trial, they have the trial by combat. From what I understand, we have become a little bit. Do not tell anybody this, if it gets out, people might view us as weak. But the tribe has taken finally, with our new queen, we have slowly shifted the tradition, not dishonored it. The trial by combat is usually now non-lethal. If you get knocked out, you will be taken away to be healed by our mages, but then you will be kicked out and never be allowed to enter the gates again.
Am I allowed to kill the opponent? Or do I also have to be non-lethal?
I do not think they expect you any direction. I just know that they are not going to kill you because that has gotten the tribe in much trouble in the past.
Yeah, I wonder how many wandering traders were murdered that way.
And he's gonna say, but from the looks of it, they're wanting you to head back in for sleep.
Yeah. I'll make my way back to the building, and Stratos can catch me while I'm on my way.
Strauss is gonna be like, they're gonna make us fight, and he's like, I know.
I know, we still.
Oh, yeah. So you know.
Yeah, this was my tribe. That's why I'm hiding.
Well, my dear friend, I do believe I promised to protect you and let you straighten the traffic scenes.
Well, supposedly, the thing that I'm actually afraid of is gone. I'm not gonna be. I'm still gonna be scared until I know where and if she's dead. But that's a little less skin on my back.
Do you have any knowledge of this new one who's taken over?
I would ask. She's not actively trying to kill me, so I should be okay-ish.
No, they're trying to kill us as trial by combat.
No, it's not. It's really not. It's really not legal now.
What?
I don't know. Apparently, this queen doesn't appreciate the traditions we had established.
Then how is she not being kicked out like the last one?
You think I have the answer? I haven't been here for like 6 years.
The way that the way it was worded.
I've had many dealings with your people, and other mantids. I've fought plenty. I've never heard of a tradition that just favors life. They're very structured in their. This is incredible. I would not have had this on my bingo card.
What have I thought she would still be in power and hunting me.
I wonder if they have bingo here.
Oh, they do bingo night every fourth night of the week. All the mantids gather around.
Be right back.
Meanwhile, Toby is wondering where his blanket is.
Yeah, the way it was framed to Gilder, I don't know how much it came through, but what would have been trying to be communicated by the guy he was talking to was that the way that the new queen is framing things is that it's very she seems to be able to like convince people of like, oh no, this isn't this is the same tradition, but it's just we just don't actually end their life. We just toss them out, and that kind of thing. So it's basically most people here still think they're following the traditions, but they've just been altered to be less murdery, I suppose.
It's like bowling with the guards.
Gaslighting.
Depends how you look at it.
Like saying it's bowling.
It's kind of more. Guards. It's kind of more like if somebody says like. It's kind of like if switching from doing a living Christmas tree doing a plastic one. It's like the people who are really caught up in it like might be like, oh, but then our people might just be like, we're still doing it.
I just picture all these mantids listen to CNN.
Going from 9mm to airsoft.
We're still shooting them.
Non-lethally. 40mm Mike.
Just waiting till Stratos starts firing fireballs.
So then I fireballed.
I have
Also-
So you're going for lightning bolt, though, aren't you?
Uh,
I'm gonna go find Toby to return the blanket once Stratos is done here.
so Toby's just staring wide-eyed at the ceiling, can't sleep.
No, he's like searching for the cart. I knew I put it somewhere. More like I'm looking for a blanket, my awesome soft blanket that I paid 20 gold for, and it's somehow all of a sudden just disappears.
Would you not logically conclude Gilder took it?
It's my audio keeps getting choppy on the call, but hopefully the people, if people watch this down the line, they'll like just kind of fast forward through those parts rather than like disliking the video or something.
If you need better
Uh,
audio, I can upload. I could download mine and give it to you if you need to fill in some places.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could try. I don't know. What was? But yeah.
I'll
So
take mine
you
just in
guys do
case.
that. But yeah. So basically, it seems like that from what you've picked up, tomorrow you will probably be put to fight, and there's no expectation for you to be non-lethal from them. But if they knock you out, they aren't gonna finish you off. They're just gonna toss you outside, and you just will have to go the long way because they're never gonna let you back in or go through their gate.
Let's terrify them.
We'll have to fight, or are we gonna appoint a champion? Or is it gonna be group fight?
That you're gonna have to find out tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Gilder
Next
would know
session.
that already.
Oh no,
I
Gilder
nominate
wouldn't.
Gilder.
Never mind, Gilder would know that.
So
You
they're
would
fighting-
know that they are probably going to be one-on-one fights from everybody. Each person's gonna probably have a one-on-one
Okay, Gilder's a lot more
What?
comfortable with one-on-ones then.
because each
Wait.
person has to earn their honor.
Wait. So if each person loses, that person just gets kicked out?
Enter the term martyrdom.
Hi.
If one of you loses, then unless you're leaving that person behind, then you'll probably have to go the long way. If just one of you loses.
Okay, so
Oh, great. You might as well come on then.
You cut the
Or-
by its spine.
You
Or
might
we
as
can
well
just-
go the long way.
Or we can
Toby's
flip
not designed.
Oh, still have my
worried about
good.
losing a fight is mighty.
or we can flip them both
Huh?
birds and just charge right through their towns full speed.
You're wrong. Bomb.
Well, I said
You
I'm
and
worried about you
Isaiah.
losing a fight. Not that you would. You're the person I'm worried most about.
I am very light.
I mean, to be honest, Toby's not built for combat.
You're the one who just has the tank.
Neither am I.
You have the most health anyway here, but
Yes, but he's not designed to be like full frontal assault.
Yep,
well, I
You
guess
can't you just like,
we'll just
got
have
the
to
most
see.
can't
strength.
you,
We'll just have to
can't
see
you
what
wild
happens.
shape into like a bear and just kill everything?
He's not a moon druid.
I wish.
I'm not. No, I'm a sport druid.
But anyway,
I turn things into my minions.
I'm gonna end the recording here. Oh
Darn
wait, first
it.
we have to pray out. I forgot last time.
Yes, don't forget to pray out. We forgot about that.
All right, everybody quiet. I'll turn off the music.
Yes, sir.
Dear God, thank you for the session today. Thank you for the people that we're enjoying our time with. Please help that this is beneficial for everybody in many ways. And thank you for our creativity and that we get to have this time. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Amen. Happy Easter, by the way, guys.
Happy
Happy Easter.
Easter.